Endless Legend 2 hype. Simas v Rat, Simas v Rat, Simas v Rat.
Simas v Rat. That's right. I'm a little rat. Hello, Second Sight. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. My voice sounds a little bit different today because I think I'm coming down with something again. Like I don't know. It's got to be that I'm getting sick again. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know why I'm getting sick again, but I am. I'm doing my best to make sure that I've been getting better. Hey! Oh no! What have you done?
Hello there, Simas and Chat X0 Riggy 7 Hype 2 Yarawi 2 Hey Samasvi Dance 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 Samasvi Dance.
Hey! That's too much? What do you mean? Get this Legend 2 hype, though. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Simas stream. How you guys doing today? Oh, man. I've been having a lot of this cough. This unbridled cough. So, Corset, apparently you've been helping with his game. That's really cool. I really enjoyed the first one, Endless Legend. It was one of my favorite of the Endless series. I mean, I really enjoyed Endless Space, but for some reason, Endless Legend just really... It was one of those one more turn syndrome games, you know? So, I've talked about them before. There's the one more turn syndrome, and then the 3 a.m. test. So, the one more turn syndrome is just one more turn, just one more turn, just one more turn. The 3 a.m. test is when you're playing the game and suddenly it's 3 a.m., you haven't eaten dinner, and you still got to get up and, you know, early in the morning for work. You completely lost track of time. It's definitely one of those kinds of games. I played the first one extensively, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Come on. Come on up, Smokey. There you go, buddy. I know your bed isn't on the desk. Let me fix that. 1 second. I gotta move my yogurt. My breakfast. There you go, buddy. Go on. Go on. Boop his house with a boop little window and a boop Corvette, and everything is boop for him and himself and everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to boop. I think that would have been a better line, but dabba dee dabu die, everything is boop. Boop his house with a boop little window and a boop Corvette, and everything is boop for him and himself and everybody around. I mean, that's what the lyrics are, right? Hey, Dux, welcome back. Kenshi Syndrome. I'm just gonna loot this one last thing. I'm gonna put this one last thing into storage. I'm just gonna quickly run over here. I'm just gonna beat up those bandits. Oh, 3 hours passed. Yeah. You see, I can't remember a song past 3 seconds. Blue dabba dee dabba da. Yes, yeah, no, you're right. Like, that is pretty much what most everybody remembers. But you see, I still listen to that song. That's fine. That's fine, Corset. And I appreciate that. So if there is something that I'm stuck on, that I'm able to ask questions and you can answer, that'd be great. We'll find out. and Sumino. I'm doing okay. I will say that I've been struggling, not just with my health, but I've been stressing a lot. It's been rough. Namely that, you know, it's the stream. I'm just concerned. We're getting closer to the end of the year, and the support that I have accumulated over the last 6 months, 7 months, 8 months now, has actually fallen, which is unfortunate. The whole point was for me to get more support so I could continue streaming, and unfortunately, the numbers have fallen. I was at 500 a month, and now I'm down to 395. So I've lost some supporters. I don't know who exactly. I haven't been keeping track of exactly who it was that stopped supporting. And it's not necessary for me to be like, oh, this person isn't supporting me anymore. But it's been weighing on my mind. That's all. So, means more stress, which means more health problems. So, since fibromyalgia is very much related to stress, there's other issues that could spark fibro problems, but stress is certainly one of the key triggers for that kind of issue. And then, of course, I'm sick on top of that. So, yeah. No, I think I need a new glass. Glass is looking... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get a new glass. I'll be right back. Forgive me just one moment. We will be getting into the game, but I do need hydration, so I'm gonna get a clean glass. So, I'll be right back. And have a sad or sniffling Simas. That's true. No, the sniffling isn't because I'm sad. The sniffling is because I've still got this drainage issue. I'm pretty sure it's not an allergen problem. I'm pretty sure it's some residual sickness. For all I know, it could be the sickness that I had has mutated into something else. I don't know, because I still haven't reached 100%. I got like all the way up to 90%, and now I'm back down to like 70%. So, hey, Hero, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Rip, or is it only... It's only you. I had to check. I had to make sure that Smokey didn't accidentally stop the stream. Since he started streams on accident before, and recordings, I had to make sure he didn't accidentally stop it too. Yeah, I do need fresh water. So I will be right back. Give me a moment. In the meantime, I will leave you with the cat. There you go. You know, look how regal he looks. Look how majestic he is. Just chilling in his bed. What a Chad. All right, I'll be back. Let's move that over there. Okay. Well then, I think it's time to get into today's game. Watching you from the smoky eye view. Oh, from over there? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, so the first time we played this game, we were playing as a different race entirely. In fact, if I go back to the faction, I believe we were playing as the Kin. I believe that's who we were playing as. And I had talked about other races that I had played in the first game. I had been given access to other variants throughout like the last month or so. The Necrophage was one that a lot of people were really enjoying. But the Last Lords is the one I was looking forward to. These guys are my kind of guys. And the reason why is because of this specific mechanic. The Lords do not require food. Instead, their population consumes and is created by dust. Their units don't heal normally, but you can pay dust to instantly heal them. They are essentially made of dust. Like, they use it as consumption. So, dust is life. Dust is love, dust is life. So if you have enough dust, you can plop down a city and fill it up with population. And you know me, in my strategy games, population is power. So, the more pops you have, the more money you can make. The more money you make, the more pops you can purchase and create. Now, granted, in the previous game, I don't know if they've managed to make this more balanced in this one. In the previous game, you know, every time you would get a new population, it would cost more for the next one. And with that in mind, if you wanted to get more pops, you'd have to make a new city. Otherwise, it was so expensive to make more in the previous city, it would be better just to get a new city and buy this, you know, the citizens in that one. You cannot move citizens from one city to another, or at least you couldn't. Not that I remember. Anyways, so it's very interesting to be able to just create population out of nothing. Well, not out of nothing. You have to spend dust, but as long as you have dust income, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty potent. So, these other bonuses, once a minor faction is assimilated, the lords can upgrade their villages by building a lord estate, allowing you to enlist minor faction populations in your city. Okay. Isn't that something the other people had? Primordials are the most ancient of the last lords and are powerful population that boosts the influence and dust production of the last lord inhabitants. Building a soul repository will create them. The soul repository is a last lord specific district. Its construction creates a primordial last lord population in the associated city. So we need to build these soul repositories. It seems very important. Anyways, thematically, I really like their empire type, and in the first game, their aesthetics were just awesome. They just look so cool, both in Endless Space and Endless Legend. So, we're gonna choose gold as our empire color because, you know, we here like gold. The faction icons seem a little limited right now. I don't really care which faction icon we have. I do care about which factions are in the game. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choices here for factions. We're one of them. And the other 5, we have several duplicates, which is odd. If we go to the advanced lobby, we should be able to change. Yeah, so we have one group that's the Tauts, and then we can have 2 aspects, I suppose. Continents. Sure, I mean, that'll give us some differentiation between land masses. Recommended for 6 people. Difficulty, explore. There is no bonus or malice. Okay. We can up the number of competitors to how much? 8. Alright. General setting. Score victory, conquest victory, population victory. You know, I'm thinking about disabling all but supremacy. No. By controlling a lot of territories, no. Or exploration, no. I want conquest. Conquest victory. Yes, all must be destroyed. Alright. Does the world wrap? No. I don't know. For me, when it comes to strategy games or map painting games, I like it when the left side is the left side and the right side is the right side. I don't want it so that if you go far enough left, you're now on the right. And it just... I like having edges on the map. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all we'll do. Let's begin. Oh. A unique intro.
Steward Leofric says we slumbered during that long, dark night among the stars. I have no memory of time passing, only of the sense of purpose and the burden. The Lords remain prisoners of the armor that binds us and the dust that sustains us. Our mortality a long-forgotten dream. For we must consume, or else we die.
That sounds mortal to me.
Though we struggled against this dark fate, we still carry our old curse to a new home. But perhaps here we will finally rise above it. One day we will be lords of the Amber Plains again. With our fate in our own hands and our honor redeemed, whatever the price.
All right, resurrect the lords. What world we have found ourselves on, lords? Windswept isles, ancient mysteries, hostile inhabitants. Yet there is dust here too. Our hunger is great, but our honor is greater still. Awaken, lords, and claim our birthrights. I didn't realize that had an exclamation point. Begin your legend. All right. Fate. Getting started. That's true. I probably should appreciate a tips suggestion, because it has been a while. Like, I remember the first game and roughly how the game is played, but there's some differences in this one. So what is this? This thing seems unique. There's actually several. Getting started, look for a capital. All right. So once you've spotted a good location, you must click Found Capital button to order your army to settle here. Right. Well, isn't there... Yes, next turn reminder. End turn reminder. Where is the map resource options? UI. Gameplay? Red. Guilds. Alright. So, dust. And we have a monument, or an anomaly right next to us. That's actually pretty big. It seems like a really good spot to set up camp. I don't see any other resources nearby. Are you the one that... Yeah, okay, so you can found the capital. We could use these guys to scout just a little bit further. But a lot of you who have played these kinds of games know that if you don't found your settlement on the first tile, I mean on the first turn, you tend to be pretty far behind. So we're going to settle right here. This gives quite a bit of resources. Oh, it's suggesting we do it over here or here. So there's more mun to be made over here than it is here. All right, well, before we do that, let's move this direction to see what else lies ahead. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of settling here instead because it gives us more room to expand on both sides. Settle here. Influence and foundations. Provided by your city capital or your city district's influence is stockpiled at the empire level. Resource is key for diplomacy, right? Influence is also essential for extending your cities by creating more foundations. Click on a terrain tile at the edge of your city, or click on the Foundations tab. Creating a foundation, from time to time it is good for your economy to create foundations. You'll exploit more terrain tiles, prepare them for new districts later. To do so, you can left-click on one of the highlighted terrain tiles. It will cost you indicated amount of influence to instantly create a foundation. So 55 to take one of these. Alright. But we're not even working all of our tiles right now, are we? Or are we getting the resource anyways? Let's see here. We're getting 32, and 24 of them are from districts. Foundation and City Hall. So that is the home section. Where can I see... Where's the highlightable so I can see where my citizens are working? I want to see where the citizens are actually working. Population. Managing your population is a quick way to modulate your city's economy. Each population brings its own type of bonuses. Population panel. To move populations between vocations, to grant bonuses to your city, then tweak each strategy each turn. So right now we have one scribe, one last lord. I guess then that means it doesn't matter, like they're not working on a specific tile, right? Thank you, Gabe.
He's back!
How goes it? That's a good question. So far, a little slow. because I'm trying to remember how to play in the first place. Okay, well, where is our influence stored? I see how much we're making right now. Ah, there it is, 55. And we have 60 dust. So we could expand. Yeah, I suppose we may as well expand this direction. So, did that improve? It did. So these foundations give us base resource. Okay, so it's not. Okay, you know what? All right. So that means we're still getting that resource. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. All right, what are we currently working? Scribes. This gives us science. We do need science. What about improvements? Sanctity of nature. That gives a lot. It's a lot of stuff. All right, maybe we'll move our population over to production to get that done quicker. That would go from 12 turns to 8 turns. It does mean we're making a lot less science. Well, yeah, it's a little bit. Hey, Trex! Welcome back, dude. It's been a while. Going off Endless Legend 1, your pops don't work specific tiles. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. Either Endless Legend or Endless Legend 2. Less than a week to... Ooh, sorry, I can't discuss that right now. We're #ad. But I am very excited for that. And I will definitely be playing ahead of time. Absolutely. Okay, so we spawn with this technology, right? No? I guess not. All right. So what do we need? Keystones. Unlocks buildings. Bridge. And dams. Let's go for money. More dust on the capital. All right. More dust per population. Yes. That way they pay for themselves. Unlocks the works district. Alright. Approval. Scribe slots. We don't care about the scribe slots right now. Money. Money sounds good. Hey! We'll get this one, and then we'll queue up. Oh, that's already completed. Never mind. Unlocks district's merchant house. Really? Districts. Ah, I see. So you need to click on them ahead of time to see what you can build. Okay. +6 dust, +2 dust on tiles producing dust, and +2 dust for each adjacent communal habitation, which is this one. So if we alternate them, so if we built a merchant house here, a merchant house here, then a habitation here, habitation here, habitation here. Brilliant. All right, let's go. Armies need to be moved, though. We need to combine these guys. These guys are my scouts, right? Not really. Oh, wait, they have aluminum 3. What is this guy? 3. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, man? Is this Civ? No. No, this is a Civ-like game. So, Civilizations, anytime you see a hex grid city builder, you would think Civilizations, because that's the most popular and common one that people associate with. This is Endless Legend. It is a hex grid city builder, but it is a fantasy RPG-based game. So there is a lot more sorcery and mythical creatures, different types of resources, and what's really cool about this is that you have these heroes. So this hero we have is an infantry hero. There are other types of heroes in this game, but looking at the hero, we've got equipment, we've got skill trees, we've got profiles. Now, if Civ had something like that where they're like, oh, you're playing as Rome, well, you can get, you know, or like if you're playing as, if they had Sparta as a thing, you could have Leonidas as a hero. And then you could give him equipment and give him skills that you can use either as a army leader or as a governor. So you can have those units in the cities in order to improve them. This adds a lot more RPG to the game, which I really like. I really like that fact. So it's pretty cool. I like it. So Endless Legend 2 has a demo, I believe, available if people are interested in trying it out. I think so. Before I start spouting that out, let me check. No, it does not. It has early access that you could probably request. Nope, I'm completely incorrect. So redact that. That is not true. I wonder if Endless Legend is going to go on sale before the release of the full one. Hey! Anyways, I had a long time ago, I bought and played Endless Legend because it was similar to Civ, but it had that fantasy element that Civ did not have, and these cool RPG mechanics. Also, the civilization types were so different, and the aesthetics were so pleasing that I ended up just not playing Civ anymore. I just went with Endless Legend. It was just a superior version, in my opinion. LTLMN. Welcome back, man. Look, it's somebody playing Endless Legend. Leg End. Yes, Leg End. Absolutely. So, we are playing as the Dust Lords. Or at least in the previous game, they were called Dust Lords. Now they're called, like... They're called something else. They're called the Last Lords. Oh, we have a council? That's new. That's kind of cool. Huh. Anyways, our civilization is a bit unique, where our population are not grown, they are created. So we use dust, which is essentially the money of this game, to create population, because you don't produce them over time. So if you have enough money, you could plop down a city and suddenly create like 10 population in that city and get it right off the rip. And that is such a cool concept to me, especially since, you know me, population is power. So that's pretty big. All right, end turn. We need to move our armies now. I would like to combine them. Also, the combat in this game, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that Civ did something similar recently. Like, I haven't really played the new game. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really. I watched a little bit of content. But whenever you get into combat, since I have this army of several pieces, several different troops, it will move them out onto the map and give you a bit of a combat scenario where you can move them around and use abilities, and there's strategy to the combat. It's not just, oh, roll dice versus roll dice. You know, bigger number win kind of a thing. So there is strategy to the combat, which is pretty neat. And turn again. As soon as we get the money, we're going to buy more population. Might be thinking of humankind.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Purchased? Look at that! And honestly, this would be a great game. I would love to play this game with other people. I'm usually hesitant on playing turn-based games with others because, you know, you're always reliant on waiting for them. Real time, you could just keep going. You're not beholden to anyone else. But turn-based games, you know, it's you gotta wait. All right, so we have found an obelisk here, and we found dust out of it. There are these curiosities, and there will also be other things that you can explore with your army and your heroes. Are we getting XP per turn? Our current experience, we're only like 40 out of 300 XP. We must become better. So there is a minor faction here, the Black Hammers. I'm gonna guess that that's dwarves, but I really don't know.
Huh?
The Black Hammers, we like to keep to ourselves. Oh, do you now? So we could parlay with them and try to do their quest that they have. Hear the silence, last lords? Not good. Never so quiet since we left Kin Camp. We listened to the sounds of armor. Every one of us. I listened too. I'm in no mood to talk. You fear approaching armies? Enemies? No! I fear those who went out and may not return. A scouting party left on my order a dozen days ago. No news since. We can spare no one to search, so we wait. You want me to find them. So if I find these missing scouts, perhaps you'd be interested in talking. I'd be amenable. We are here alone. The world is full of dangers we do not understand. Every single absence hurts. Painful as it is to say, I believe they are gone forever. We are warriors. We sing the songs of steel and beat the drums of iron. The Black Hammers fight and win, and come home. So if they're not coming home, then that means they must have lost. Those who attack them may still be prowling these lands. So we need to destroy the gutless bandits. Only gutless bandits could have done this. I will do this quest! Are these the gutless bandits? I really don't know. Where is this quest leading us? By the way, the map is fairly large. Haven't even thought about Civ 7 after seeing release day footage and streams of it. Yeah. that makes a lot of sense. Also, Trex, what a first sentence to what a thing to hone in on. The first thing. Okay. Let's go to further curiosities and see what we can find. Let's go this way. Don't we have like a journal or like a quest log somewhere? Reminders. Depending on quests, like if it's like go to a specific location, it will actually point it out. In the past, it usually did. So I guess since we're looking for something that we don't know where it is, it won't actually tell me. We found another curiosity. All right, let's talk with these guys. Need something delivered. The consortium is here for you. I'm Bayer Talius, boss of the consortium. They call me Mr. P. Okay. All right, Mr. P. You need freight moves, special packages delivered, discreet communication. Perfect. That's us. We're all business. Interesting, but we don't need couriers. You sure do. Sure you do. Everyone does. I don't know why, but confused. When I heard that notification, I felt compelled to drink. Looks like an island you're on. Okay, so this game is a bit different from the first game. The first game had a set map that would change a little bit depending on weather. This one, it's more like it is an ocean world where there's like these monsoon seasons where the tides go up and down. And as the game goes on, more tiles will be revealed, expanding territories. So it kind of, it's a mean of limiting progression where you can't just take over the whole map instantly. And it kind of reveals like, so you can only make strategic decisions on what you can see now. So who knows, like the territory to your left might be really bad in the water, or it could be really good. We'll find out. Shipping got lost, fiends, the necrophages surrendering, unthinkable. If the kids don't show up, your reputation. Don't say it. Don't think it. I can't have that. You help us out, fix the situation, and I'll personally guarantee a permanent discount. Ferengi here. Yeah, business to discuss after all. It'd be boring without business. Because sometimes business gets ugly, like that consignment. But this doesn't get back to me. It's my cousin's operation. So why don't you just ask them nicely? Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't hear about my uncle and the apple harvest. Or what went on at my sister's wedding. Friend, we just don't talk anymore. So destroy the rivals. Is that these dudes or is that this group right here? I think that is that these guys? Consortium rivals. Yep. Prepare to die. Oh, never mind. On the next turn, you'll die. Next turn. I swear it. We have enough money now to buy another population, so we will. And we're going to move that over here for more resources. And confused, I did see the news. I read the bullet points. It's very exciting. It is very exciting. All right, so did we just get feudalism, or... It shows that we haven't finished it yet. So then why did that cancel? Just research everything. That's odd. All right. How much? Oh, our army has upkeep. Ooh, ugh. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, buddy. Next turn. Feudalism has been researched. We now have access to the Soul Repository, which gives us more primordial last lords, and the Vassal's Duty. So that means duty. Each population makes more money. Good. The Soul Repository is something we really want to get done. The question is, where do we place it? So, levels up surrounding buildings once it's surrounded. Can only be built once per territory. Seems like an okay spot. I mean, I got nowhere else to put it. But it says it levels up. So, different districts, when they're surrounded, can level up to better quality. I remember that from when I played this last. I just don't know what that means exactly. I understand that, you know, it means it's going to be better quality and probably produce more resources. But for this building alone, right, that is not what I wanted to do. I want to see... I want to know... Hold shift to lock the tooltip. I want to know what the next rank does. So, level up when surrounded by 4 districts of level 1. Alright, cool. Does that mean that the next rank... Because it says +1 primordial last lord. Does that mean the next rank will give me 2 primordial last lords? Or will it just give me more approval? I don't know. But it sounds important to know, right? Soul Repository is a unique, faction-specific thing, so this seems like an important tooltip. But there's no way for me to look at the extra ranks of this. That's something I think that the game should have. Under the tooltip. Like, maybe there is a tab here you could click on to look at, like, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and just, like, cycle through them so you can see what they are. But it doesn't. So I really don't know the... I mean, I understand that this building is important, but think of it this way. If it needs to be surrounded by other districts to level up, then I need to make sure that I place it in a prime real estate spot, right? So maybe here would be a better spot for it. That way it can be surrounded by more tiles. Yeah, this one can be surrounded by all sides, but the problem though is that if it needs to be surrounded by level 1s to get to level 2, then that means that these ones need to be level 2 for it to be level 3, and so on. But then that means those level 1s need to be surrounded by their own tiles to get to level 2, right? It's... Does it have an encyclopedia? That's a good question. This will open up. Nope. I was gonna make a suggestion. Give me an encyclopedia. What is this? Since the awakening on the world of Sayada, Consul Tayabana has been felt out of sorts. Maybe it was the eons slumbering between the stars, or maybe it was the shock of the planet. The ancient maps on Auriga foretold of a world of sand and dust. The ocean was anything but desert. Wild seas, windswept isles, dangers in the deeps. Aside from her trusty advisor, Leofric, and her most loyal soldier, Duke Weybridge, the rest of the parties are mere husks, soulless automatons masquerading as lords. Much must be done before Tayabana can even begin to grapple with the question of the lords of cursed nature. One thing they couldn't leave behind. Okay, anyways, we need to fight. Let's fight. So, we can have an instantly resolved, which it gives you the estimated victory, or we can manually battle. Let's show the battle. Let's manually fight. You'll see here that we have a little bit of a battlefield. We have our troops and theirs. Now, I believe the battle has already started, so I can't, you know, move my troops and, like, position them ahead of time. We have... Are we all melee? Infantry, infantry, infantry. All right. Let's go. Are they ranged? What are these? Cavalry. Oh, they're ranged cavalry, and we just moved within range. Okay, cool. End round. Rude. Did they still have region mechanics from the first game? I don't know. You can get high, and each unit can also level up as well. Let's surround him. Hey! And destroy! Cool little animations too. That's right, get wrecked. Spiral crabs? Brawl unit. Is that what these guys are called? Spiral crabs? What are you guys? Dust load? No. Oh no, that's the tile. Oh, okay. Get him. I kind of feel like we're more like I want to say it, but also so Warhammer 40K, right, has the Necrons. I kind of feel like these are a fantasy Necron. Fantasy Necron inspired. Active hero skill. You are engaged in a battle. This hero is possessing an active skill. No, don't kill him! Man, I should have auto-resolved. I just wanted to show off the combat. They're probably gonna kill that guy. Active skills can be used once per battle and only lasts one round, but can be crucial for victory. Okay, we have a skill here called Power Slash. Before we do that, I want to make sure that this guy actually dies. So, well, he didn't die. We'll use it next round. Finish him. Oh, Gifts of the Fallen? Hold up. Did we get healed because when an friendly or enemy unit is eliminated, we restore health to adjacent units? Like Vampirism. That is pretty neat. All right, well, you guys, we're going to just back you guys up so you guys don't get hurt anymore. Next round. Oh! You butts! Trying to sneak around us. Also, apparently there is, with melee units, there is a attack of opportunity. All right, we're going to use our cool special ability. Power Slash! Get wrecked! We got battle spoils, and experience. 108 experience, I think. With a month, though. All right. Was that ability based off your weapon? How'd you get that ability? The Great Cleaver. Strike targets 2 adjacent units. What? Not only does it hit the primary, but it hits 2 adjacents. Pretty good. Okay. Cool. That gave us a lot of money, which means we can use that money. Oh, never mind. We're still just a little too poor. Oh, I didn't realize this is a primary quest. I was gonna skip it because I thought it was just backstory. We need to collect 3 curiosities, and then we get poll approval. Sure. Oh yeah, right. Was I right? Of course I was right. They learned a little respect for my connections. Got my shipment back. Yeah, that's true. I did help you. So now you like me. I think. Yeah, I think so. All right, well, we still need to help out these guys. Destroy the bandit. Did we? I thought we just finished that. I've encountered another AI. Uh-oh. Plagoria the Innumerable. I acknowledge you. Their delegation. We could kill him. What is that? What is this? Hold on. You have what's called an envoy. A swarm unit. When moving in battle, ignores all attacks of opportunity. When attacking, a juggernaut adds more damage. Interesting. Okay, is that like a hive mind of some kind? Alright, our thralls are like very injured. We need to heal them. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure I have to spend money to heal them, right? Since we're the Dust Lords, in order for people to heal. But how do I heal units? Cannot be done on this tile. We probably have to be in allied territory. 102 monies. That's a lot of monies. Or I could just, find other population. Age of Wonder, but with less magic. Okay. So, science. More influence. Or we can make more money. But for some reason that reduces approval. Okay. What other district things can we build? There is the Soul Repository. I think we're going to save up to buy a separate tile. And then we'll do the Soul Repository. Like, maybe we should buy this tile and then place the Soul Repository there. Not sure. Yeah, you guys need to go home and heal. I don't want to bring the whole army, though. Transfer. Did that not work? There you go. All right. Minor faction discovered. Again? Where? Off the map? Discovered somebody. Off the map. Nice. Whoa! Hold up. Are you the bad guys? No. Okay. No, you're just a roaming army of this group. We still have their quest, though, right? Quest journal. Scouts attackers must be found and punished. Destroy gutless bandits. Well, you're not gutless bandits, so let's just keep moving. What is that? A Gorog. Bro's huge. That's a large lad. Alright. It doesn't cost any less if you're inside your own settlement, which is unfortunate. I wonder if you can heal passively in your own territory, or if you must spend money. You're getting a little close to our home there, bud. Found a camp, claimed territory. This action will cost influence. It increases with... Okay. Territories. You are in neutral territory. Why not make it yours? You can use this to found a camp, to claim this territory, a necessary step before attaching it to a nearby city, or creating a new city. Moreover, claimed territories permit creation of mines, quarries to exploit valuable resources. They also permit the assimilation of minor factions that have been pacified. Founding a camp costs influence, and will return your army to the hold position for a few turns. Be careful though, because camps are more vulnerable than cities to enemies' attacks. So, if I were to place down a city in this territory, where would I want it to be? I don't know if this whole area is of the same zone. It doesn't look like it. I believe it ends here. A little bit further, yeah. Okay, so this Teravici, if we were to take this territory, I don't know what would be the best spot. There's a curiosity here. Where we should put a camp down. I don't even know if I need to be on the tile where I do that. I probably should. Just defend here for a bit. Is that the bad guys? No, that's the delegation from the other empire. Okay, found a curiosity. We still need a few more. I mean, I want this territory. I don't want them to have it. So, where would we place our little settlement? There's a lot of science in this area. Should we settle here or here? This territory is pretty bad. It's got this rock in the middle of it. There's not a whole lot of area to expand. I think we'll put down a camp here. That way we get the most amount of tiles, because I don't see anywhere else on here we're going to get that many tiles. It's probably the best spot we're going to get. We have the workshop done, which allows the works district. We're fighting? Wait a minute. Hold on. The Black Hammers, I thought we were friends. All right, well, I don't know why you're fighting me. Well, they're not pacified. So, you know, they'll fight because they want to. You know what? Let's just auto-resolve this. Get some rewards. Good. All right. So we're going to move here. We're going to put down a camp. Oh. It's actually suggesting we put one here versus here. But we're going to get more on this spot. If we end up turning this into a city, this would probably be the more ideal location. I don't really know if I will, though. Let's just put it here. May or may not be a good idea. Oh, we leveled up. Our lad has leveled up, so now we get skill trees. So with this, we can start specializing this character. Now, since he's an infantry, he'll probably be an army leader, so we need to give any bonuses for armies versus, like, bonuses for cities. Looks like he doesn't have any city bonuses. So in the first game, you'd have different characters with different passives, or like different skill tree benefits, where some are for combat and some are for like governing. So let's see here: hybrid skill trees, warrior skill trees, and last lord skill trees, specific to the factions. More max health adds more max health per resilience. When gathering curiosities, everybody's healed. Restore 4 extra health per intuition. Restore 2 extra health per resilience. That's only when gathering curiosities, though. It's not a passive of, like, healing permanently. When eliminating an enemy, you recover 25% health. But we already do, though. So would this be extra? It has to say plus 25. It says 25. Adds more health per unit eliminated. Max health. Hold on, wait a minute. Adds more max health. So that means every enemy you kill, you get permanent more health. That's pretty big. I mean, I guess. I don't know. That could be a lot. But I don't know if that's like you have to get the killing blow or not. That's pretty huge, though. All right. Pile driver. More damage per might. So what do we need for this? This hero point requires 6 hero points spent. Okay. So as long as we have 6 hero points spent, we could get this. So we can put it anywhere else. Chilling coup de grace. When eliminating an enemy unit, it applies terrorize to all adjacent. When this skill is active on an enemy unit, ignores defense of the target if they are damaged. We have more passives. This is a passive. Okay. Extra damage per might, extra damage per resilience, just extra damage. And we could put hero points into these skills, and it actually highlights what it affects. That's pretty nice. Deathlier blow. Some of these are incredible. This guy is going to be a killer. Pillage adept. When pillaging or occupying or raising, you earn more dust. Just deals straight up 40 damage. More damage per determination. More damage per might. If the selected unit is eliminated, the hero can act again. Okay, that is pretty good. So this is the death blow. Yeah, so if you finish off an enemy with this ability, it also says range 1. So does that mean it's like, it's got to be melee? That's pretty good. Yeah, we're getting that. So we got a new ability. And if we kill an enemy with this ability, we get to go again. Nice. That's really cool. I like that. Your units cannot regenerate health per turn. Your faction uses dust instead, so I have to manually heal them. All right. Well, how about instead we just get more pops? That sounds better. All right, what are we doing with these pops? More science. How about we get, yeah, more science and more influence, because we could use that influence to buy more tiles. And those tiles can be used to get us more goodies. More money. Yeah. All right. Faction structures on pacified village. You have a pacified village within your city's territories. As last lords, you can build unique faction structures on top of those. You have claimed this territory by founding a camp. With enough influence, you could either attach it to a nearby city or evolve it into an autonomous city. Evolving camps. However, before creating more cities, be aware of your empire city cap. Which is... Aha. City cap and empire approval. Your city cap determines how many cities you can establish without suffering additional approval mounts. I remember that, yeah. Master with a city cap, the empire approval for more details. So, we got 1 of 3. Okay. So we'll probably just attach this once I get the influence back again. Wait, alternative... Whoa, hold on. Action structures on pacified villages. You can build these unique villages. Lord's Estate allows regular roundup of villages, population in your city. Possibly for a sacrifice! Alternatively, a sole repository structure will grant your city a unique and powerful primordial lord. You can click on a pacified village within your city's territory and select the structure. Cannot build district upon a village. I thought we were just told we could. Maybe that's only in one that is in our like in like an actual city. So this city could do it here on these once they're pacified. This as a camp cannot do that. All right. We should heal though. What's going on?
Accept.
Diplomacy. Treaties can be proposed to the other empires, declaring the agreement to come into effect. Declarations, on the other hand, can be unilaterally imposed and come into the effect instantly without the empire's agreement. Both categories require spending of influence. They wish for a non-aggression pact. Sure.
Well done.
I'm sorry, what is this? Share coral exploration. Signing this treaty will give additional dust and influence to both empires based off of the quantity of coral exploited. Agent number 1! Well. Hello. How is everybody doing today? Agent, thank you so much for that huge raid. That is awesome. I saw you earlier. I was actually watching a little bit that you were already playing some of this legend. So if I give a shout out, I should see that yes, indeed you are. You were playing Endless Legend. So, who were you playing as? And how did it go? I hope it was awesome. Hello. 229 people. That is anxiety-inducing. Lore matters. Well, hello, Lore. How are you? Lore does matter. I agree. Lore can really make or break a playthrough. I really enjoy games where you're able to have like a role play behind it, reasons to do things, and lore usually does a pretty good job at that. How are you doing, dude? How is EL2 treating you? So far, it's not bad. We're playing as the Dust Lords, which I hadn't got a chance to until today. The Dust Lords are my favorite from the first game. Another agreement. Cartography, sure, why
For your
not?
consideration.
Research, too. You know what? These guys seem to be wanting to be friends. Like, really close friends. Maybe a little too close. Wow, they're actually not too far from us. Anyways, I'm having a lot of fun so far. But we've only just scratched the surface. Like, we only just started. Then there's a lot that I still have to relearn. I played the original early access when it was just like only the humans you can play as. There wasn't a whole lot. So I'm really excited to play as the Dust Lords because I really enjoyed them in the first game. I love the fact that you could just use dust and just buy a whole bunch of population. It's, I don't know, I just thought that was such a unique mechanic. We had a little Tahuk game going. Lots of science and fighting of bugs. Are they the science lords, or are they like the ones who, like, if you want to do a tech rush-based build, they're the ones who do tech? I've encountered a new empire. So we have two... I don't know where I encountered them, but apparently I did. Okay, so looks like the AI is already expanded to this location too. Is that all one? It might all be one tile. Yeah, it looks like it is. Guntia. Anyways, agent. Yeah, they're super tech focused, but their economy is not so good. Oof. Well, at least they don't need money to build their population. But a tech rush game, a tech rush build would be fun to try. I can't wait to try all these races, but Dust Lords is what I was looking forward to the most. So, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's huge. But I understand that since you raided, that means your stream is done. You probably need some after stream care. So if you need to lurk or run for now, I completely understand. Again, I really appreciate you bringing your community here. That is, that is awesome. So what would you see is more important in this game? Would it be, in your opinion, is it dust? Is it influence? So out of all the resources, what would you consider is the most important? Industry, dust, science, or influence? For me, out of all of these, you know, I do find industry being very important, you know, being able to produce a lot. But I get my industry from population. You get most of your resources from population, right? Population is power in most games like this. So being able to just buy my pops is pretty important to me. So dust is just barely ahead of industry for me. Took one of my fuzzballs to the vet. Oh, that's right. Seems like it's likely a reaction to the vaccine. About a week ago, keep an eye on it. If it gets bigger, it starts causing pains. Vet didn't charge you. That is awesome, dudes, man. That is awesome. That is a good vet that didn't charge you for the visit. Industry is always king, kind of in every 4X game. It's pretty quickly to max out pops as these dudes. It is, which is really nice. The fact that you don't have to wait, you know, 40 turns to build up your food in a population center is pretty good. But we'll see just how strong it really is, or how how overpowered it is compared to the other empires. There's still so much to know, so much to learn. It is unfortunate that as a caveat with that, in order for your units to heal, you have to spend money. But that does mean that you could instant heal. I don't know if other empires could do that. I don't know if you could just spend food to instant heal your armies, but the fact that you could just heal up to full in one turn is, just by buying it, is pretty cool. That's pretty good. All right, we have a little village here, little settlement. I think we can move out without a problem. We need to explore south. Yeah, intern. Ah, just a follow-up. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Whoa! What are you doing sitting on top of my tile? That's sus. Rayonaut. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, industry is usually king. But anytime I think about 4X, though, I tend to always think about Stellaris. And a lot of people really enjoy doing tech-based builds. So, I don't know. I'm always, well, I mean, in Endless Legend 2, industry was king. Industry was so important. But the fact that you could just buy your population is just too good. Too OP. Was too OP. Well, we'll find out. Another construction complete. Good. So, these buildings that allow more population, it says allows +1 population on population vocations. I'm assuming that that's the citizen, or is that +1 to all? It says population vocation, so that might be a +1 to everything. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh! The bandits! We found them! But they're kind of healthy. You know what? We're gonna fight them. We're gonna go for it. Oh, shoot! There's 2 groups! Well. Oh, no. Hold on. What does that icon mean? It has like a soldier icon with like a little plus symbol. Does that mean that he'll still revive? He'll still live? Because we win, right? You know what? Science. Let's find out. Is he dead or is he still alive? Because I'm pretty sure that heroes don't die if you win the battle. Nope, he died. Don't worry, your hero isn't dead. You can left click on the hero's circle to check their status and decide where to put them back on their feet. How about right here? Oh God, okay. We're gonna reload. That was a test. That was purely for science. You know, we were just wanting to know how that mechanic works. And now that we know, and knowing is half the battle, we're going to not do that. And instead, we're going to fall back to heal up next turn. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, now we have the bridge technology. Be built on a stream or a river. And a dam as well. Whatever that does. Okay. You guys could just wait here, right? Oh, no. No, turn has passed. You can heal and then move? Okay. That's useful. Good. And now we can auto-resolve this. So, dust has been gained. Hey, Monox, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Another turn. Those gutless bandits. All right, we're gonna move into our territory. Now, we could fight this out. I'm gonna heal first, just in case. And we fight! You have done well. I can hear from your weapons whispers that the monsters who took out our scouts have paid the price. I offer this gift of thanks, and we join our souls with yours in memory of the fallen. We have gained a sledgehammer. Let's go! We gain our first item! So, now we go to our wonderful companion here. We go to our equipment. We have a hammer of common quality. Gives 35 damage on hero, 5% crit. We now have a rare item, Sledgehammer of the 100, where it gives us +2 might, far more damage, and extra movement with a 15% crit chance. This one gave us power /1. This one will give us power /2, which does more damage than power /1. I don't know how much. 10 more damage. And impenetrable momentum. When moving 3 tiles on a battle, you gain 30 shield. Gain 5 more per veterancy. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. And also we could sell our old weapon, it looks like. I don't know how. Oh, no trading post build. You need to have a trading post to sell equipment. Okay. Well. Our lad is stronger. Good. Good. That also means that we can now build these new districts. The Lord's Estate. Whatever that does. This is weird, though. I thought that we had access to the Lord Tomb thingy or whatever. Landscape. Revitalizes all barren titles. Okay, hold on. Let's go to our technology. Where's the tech? The Soul Repository. No. It wasn't the Soul Repository. It was something else, wasn't it? Something unique to our faction. The Lord's Estate. +5 science on that. Is that what that was? I thought we got something else. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Keystone? What is this one? Nope. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to be building these then. Build one on you. Build one on you. And build one on you. And another one. We are getting the Lord Estate bonus here. So why don't we move our construction up for all of these? I could just click and drag. Let's go. Awesome. Fantastic, actually. Dr. Kane. All right. Soil Repository, or the Soul Repository, is built on normal foundations. The Lord Estate is built on villages. All right. Sounds good. Monox been playing BL4. Borderlands 4, that's right. Okay. That's right, you were doing that yesterday, too. All right. End turn. We should combine these armies. So let's heal you up and have you move towards this army. Do you need to be in friendly territory? Yeah, I think so. A tree has been proposed. Non-aggression pact. I thought we already had one. Is that with a different... I don't know. What do you want?
Come, accept.
They send you a proposition. We've seen these before already. A non-aggression pact. They propose 120 dust. Does that mean that I have to pay them? Or they pay me?
Well
They
done.
pay me. Sure. Why
Let's
not?
do business.
Looks like they want to be friendly. So we have two of the same empire types that we just met. Also, good afternoon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good afternoon to you as well. Another tree proposed, or that's just the notification? All right, we have more lands to explore. I love that we got these upgrades. That's so cool. I really like that. All right. Continue. So by the time we get these three... Oh, now we have enough. So we can attach this. Wait, what? Hold on. Dawnbreak 1 out of 2. So... We're only allowed so many attachments. Is that it? Dawnbreak is 1 out of 1. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this a part of the same... It does say Dawnbreak, so I think it is. It's just like a sub-city? Teravich, Dawnbreak. Yeah, okay, so it is a part of the same city. Alright. Did that give us more pop slots? It did not. Awkward. Okay. What is this? Sacrifice for the realm. Activate and deactivate. Sacrifice for the realm consumes a foreign population. Each absorbed foreign population gives 50% of last lord population. So we can do this to produce last lords? Is that what that is? Nest tooltip gameplay _ game sacrifice for the realm description. I couldn't have said it better myself. I bring the curse of forbidden knowledge. If you zoom into your city and pass your mouse over the little dudes, they will react to your cursor.
Brave so Robin ran away. No! Bravely ran away, away.
You! That is awesome! That is such a cool, like, detail. Yes! Acknowledge me! Yes. Also, Brave so Robin ran away. What? That was earlier. That was earlier when we had to restart. Well, not restart. We reloaded. Because I did a test, and that test failed spectacularly. Oh, that also means that we can build more estates here, because this is now combined with the other one. So we move these over. Good. Good, good, good. Brave so Robin ran away. Thank you very much for that cursed knowledge. I wouldn't say that that's cursed. I'd say that that is neat knowledge. Dust cost of healing units. Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't even realize that was associated with it. We see beneficial relations ahead. Their attitude has changed to friendly. We are now friends. Okay. We should save up for another camp. Yeah. I don't know what these tiles are. It looks like they're just barren. There's no real use for those. Let's grab this. Console, we have secured the souls. Within the day they shall be safely ensconced in Dawnbreak. Cheer up, Leofric. God's willing, soon the first soul will be transferred to their automatons. Imagine, by sundown, we might hear Marquis Galardi. What? Galardi. Prattle on about his war stories. I just pray for the resurrection is successful. Yeah, me too. You worry too much. Look how far your genius has brought the lords already. Error while localizing simulation event on I earned a reward, but it says it's an error. What happened? While Stuart Leofric, mastermind behind the Lord's escape, agitates over the resurrection method, Consul begins to plot the Lord's survival in this hostile world. Are we ready to resurrect the First Lord? Yes! Hey, Argon, what's up, man? Random Froyo vendor NPC just had every other one shooting at him for no reason on your first day. What did the Froyo guy do? What? Random What are you talking about? What are you eating, Argon? I must finish some research. If we don't get this right, the resurrection may be in risk of degeneration. You will get what you need. Nothing is more important than reviving our fellow lords. Tell me. This is what I need to complete the more collectibles, and we gain an Eldritch Knight unit. Very cool. Very cool. We gain a unit that costs upkeep of something that we haven't even discovered. I will begin this conquest. This quest of finding stuff and things. And... oh, we leveled too. Alright. With this level, what do we get? We can't put extra talents into the same ability, it looks like. Charge physical training. More damage per might, resilience, and everything. That's a pretty good passive. Yeah, I like that. But... restores health on all units when gathering curiosities. I don't know. I don't know how long that's actually going to last. Borderlands has an NPC called Froyo Vendor. That's weird. Okay. Adds max health. More experience. I don't know about that. Wait, you can reset your points? No, this is probably if you click on one and you haven't confirmed it. Applies terrorize. You know, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna get that one. Because this guy is gonna go in and go ham on certain units. So the fact that he could run in and reduce the damage that enemies will deal is pretty important with a melee unit. Especially since his whole idea is to get killing blows. Roundup. Dwellers living in lower estates you have built can be rounded up and immediately taken to your city as foreign population. However, this action may end up making rebels at some point. Okay. Little icon. Transfers 2 population. Chance of rebellion is 10%. I don't want to do that. I really don't think I do. I'm still not sure how this part works, though. It costs a lot of dust. And it says it gives 50% of a last lord population. So... oh, so you could turn people into a regular last lord pop. Sacrificing is foreign population to population. Benefit from approval, balance, scaling on foreign population. A dust bonus to native populations, +5 dust per native population, +10% odds of rebellion per turn. Okay. So, if I take 2, then I sacrifice those 2, I would get a last lord pops. But I don't see a reason to do this when just buying the pops is cheaper than the sacrifice for the realm. I'm assuming that this would eventually become the cheaper option. GW83523. Well, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? More goodies, more resources. That's what I like to see. That's a lot of queued up stuff. We need more industry, because we don't have enough. Well, if we combine this territory here with these tiles, the industry tiles, that could end up being really good. Can't quite get there. So how long until the monsoon stuff happens? Isn't there like an estimate somewhere? Or maybe that you don't get that until the first one happens. So all these water lines will slowly recede. So we're gonna get adjacent territories to us at some point. Alright. We got science and a question mark. Mischievous spirits. You feel it too, don't you, last lords? Feel what? Ah, yo, what? Why, the power in these woods. The energy's channeled from the planet's depths through the roots of the trees. I admit a strange energy pervades the forest. But what business are my soldiers to you, Ockling? Call me Tinge. My band of Ocklings here are simple. Servants of the planet. Venerate the spirits of the forest. Unarmed, and the last lords will be blessed. What? Consul, I believe the Ockling words, but it hides mischievous intentions. Thanks for the mention. Played the first one for quite some time. I know, right? The first game, the first Endless Legend. Fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Ugh. Ooh, select a path. We cannot overlook this boon. We gain bonus of some sort for 10 turns, plus 1 dust on population, but then we lose damage on this army. We gain a unit, a raider. It has upkeep on it, or we gain titanium. Uh, 10 turns of minus 10 damage. That's kind of nasty. Dust gain per population. We only have like 5 populations, so it's only 5 dust a turn for 50 turns. I mean, for 10 turns, so that's 50. I don't know. These are all kind of bad. Or we could just be immobilized for 1 turn. I mean, we already moved here. I don't think we could move anyways. So, getting plus 5, I guess. Well, hold on. Wait, but pillaging them, that sounds like... That doesn't sound good. It sounds bad. Let's just get another army unit. We won't fall into their trap. Round up the Ocklings. They're joining the military. As you command. Hey! I hope that won't come back to bite me. Alright, we have combined our forces. Hey, pacifist! Welcome back. How you doing today, man? Alright, in turn. Mo money, mo power. Resource conversion. Did you know that it's possible to use the construction queue to convert your industry into influence if you did? More advanced technology will allow that conversion into other resources. Left-click this button to access the conversation option. Alright. Sometimes an empire, due to tricky diplomacy, economy, or military situations, might have dire needs for specific FIDC. FIDC is the acronym for all these different materials, you know. Version allows industry of the population to transform into other things. So industry into influence is the current option. We can't get the other ones without tech. I don't have any plans for that. I don't need that. What I need is more population. Which apparently is making people upset, but whatever. Let's save up our influence for the time being to hopefully get down another settlement. I don't know where the settlement should be placed, but this might be a good spot. Regular terrain. That's bad terrain. We could wait. I wonder if associated settlements, like, you know, the, whatever it's called, the camp size, the territories. Hold on, the current maximum number of territories attached to the city. This maximum can be improved. Oh. So it's already maxed out, technically. Okay. So even if I were to place a camp here, we could not attach it without tech. Alright. Maybe we should just get another city and attach that instead. Let's go down 1. There's no curiosities down there. Let's go over. Even though I came back from work, some kid lost a kite in one of your power lines. Wow. I haven't heard of a kid using a kite in a long time. I didn't even know those things were still, you know, in existence. The Traveler's Shrine. More approval. And Spirited Inhabitants. We gain more approval on the capital. Years of Toil are unlocked. Oh, the Year of Toil. Okay. Offering new technologies, research, and era effects. The Plankin of the Profane, a Juggernaut ranged unit. Life from Death. When attacking, restores the health of adjacent friendly units equal to 30% of the damage dealt. These seem like vampires. Plus 5 dust on Merchant House districts. Okay. Merchant House districts. Mineral acquisition. Science on quarries. Merchant House. How many merchant houses are we building? We're building just 2? I think we're just building 2. Is the kite legal? Alright. Minor faction discovered. It's a lot of science here. Let's go for this one first. Let's go for this one and then we'll go north. Pending hero recruitment. What? A new hero awaits! Drafting occurred. You can inspect the new candidate heroes and recruit one of them. Well, I want one that is good at city management. Caster tree. Warrior skills, defender. Well, what is this? Plus 2 dust on districts. Plus 2 industry on population. Plus 3 industry. Plus 3 population slot. Plus 2 on artisan industry. And plus 3. Oh. Alright, grifter. Plus 30% dust on cities. Plus 30% industry on cities. But minus 25 approval. On each city. Okay. The collectivist seems like the best. Well, hold on. This is a counselor trait, specifically. So, I don't know how we unlock the council. The caster skill tree. Can I see your stuff? Inspect. Your skill tree. Active skills. Battle. This is combat-based stuff. Eternal servitude. Okay. Well, I was really hoping that you would have... Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a second. Are there not heroes that you could put inside of settlements anymore? Does that not exist? Is that why we don't have one here, or did I just get unlucky with the recruitment? Hold on. Is there... all cities and camps? No. I don't see any indication that there is a leader that you can have. So it's probably council rather than... Yeah, it's probably just whatever the council is your leaders that affect your cities. So how do I open up my council? Reach the first monsoon season. The first, the second, and the third. Okay. You cannot appoint, revoke, or move councilors for now. You need to wait for the monsoon or pay dust to unlock the council. Alright. See council candidates. Hold on, wait a second. These guys are... The Haggler. This is my warrior, right? So... Duke Unwin. Is that... That's this guy, right? Duke Unwin. So, if I get a new... And he has... Let me actually see his stats here. Haggler Council trait. Okay. Alright. So we go to recruit new lords. Wherever the heck that is. I don't know where that menu went. Love the game visuals. I know, right? Looks very pretty. Okay, it says pending hero recruitment. All right, but where is the hero recruitment menu? Is it in here somewhere? Empire bonuses? No. Empire notables? No. Council? No. Okay, if I click on this, the hero circle is what this is. The hero circle, the hero's menu. Oh, that's this icon. Open and close your hero circle to manage your heroes. All right. I see. Okay, so we can recruit a hero. Upkeep 0. Okay. Well, extra industry on citizens and more population slots on citizens. Artisan and more artisan slots. This would be on all of our cities. Extra population slots seems very important. Sure, we'll get this guy. He spawns as level 2. Recruit. Okay. And did he just appear somewhere? He did. He's right here. Okay. Oh, he's got a friend. What is this? Comrade at arms? When the hero is fighting with their friend, they get extra damage. Oh, that's cute. Okay. They could be friends. All right. Well, since this guy will be a part of an army, I should probably give him some army-based goodies. Vanish. Consume movement or action token. Okay. Soul inspection. What do we give bonuses to other things? Can we give, like, we have, like, more intuition? Can we give, like, more science? What does the Juggernaut mean? When conducting a siege, adds extra damage to the breach fortification. Trying to joke with a German. This target... Ooh! Extra range of 4 tile radius. Okay. Alright, what can I get for more range? Shared ward. More experience. When gathering a curiosity gives more experience to everyone. I don't know about that one. Restores health to friendly adjacent units. All of this stuff is about curiosities. I don't know if there are limited curiosities or if they keep respawning after every monsoon season. In the first game, there were like limited curiosities. So once the map was explored, the map was explored. Max health. Shield a friendly target. Oh, this one is linked to this one. It actually has like an arrow. So in order to get Indomitable Ward, you have to have the shared ward. Okay. Sure, why not? Got a hero point. I'll just spend it. I could found a camp in my own settlement. What happens if I try doing that? I don't know if I should try. Oh, I think that I can, like, place it elsewhere and you know, eventually will fulfill that duty. Okay, I don't want to necessarily move this guy right now, but may as well use him for exploration, I suppose. Sure. He's riding on a cart! The cart is being held by ghost hands! That's pretty cool. I mean, imagine thinking yourself so highly that you're on a plankin, like this throne that's being carried by the dead, or spectral hands, whatever you want to consider that. That's pretty neat. All right, buddy. What is this? You found your curiosity. Okay. Open that one next. Victory conditions. You can click on this to access the victory screen to get information about winning. Victories by score and conquest are present from the beginning. However, as you progress through the game and discover the planet's story, there are other ways to win that will be gradually visible to you. A lot of the victory conditions I disabled at the beginning, because I wanted to win through combat. Or I guess we'll just win by score. I thought I turned that off. Uh-oh. That's a lot of strength. Oh no. Uh-oh. I may have made an oopsie. 227 power versus 140. And maybe I should have built some troops to go along with this guy. Hey, I got an achievement for playing for 25 turns. War fortification on capital, okay. You know what? We might just... Oh, we're actually done with all this research? Okay. Except for this one. Extra scribe slot on capital. Okay, we can get that one. And then we can go into the next era. Markets. Unlocks improvements. Lithosphere gallery. What does that give? Plus 50 dust. Just plus 50 dust income? Really? Or is it just you only get 50? Now that costs materials we don't even have access to yet. What bonuses can I get for the Lord's Estates? Plus 2 science for Lord's Estates. That's pretty big. Yep, we'll add that one. What else can we get for Lord's Estates? Since we have so many of them already, more Lord Estates sounds very important. Unlocks the immigration treaty. Unlocks win-win relationships. Okay. Unlocks the trader's trails. More dust. Blast furnace. More industry. Man, there's so many things I want here. Industry, money, science, geodesic dome, more scribes. Well, hold on. Where's the technology for us to actually gather these new resources? Because that seems to be the most important one. Because I don't even know if we know how to gather the new stuff. Like, what's the point in having all this stuff that we can build if we don't even know how to get the materials to build it? So, it's these two resources, the titanium and the glass steel. Now, we could buy some of this stuff if we have the trading post. We have 0 income. I guess we just need to find it still. We just not found any? It can't be that rare, right? I don't know. Gallardi is reborn! I don't... Who? Theofric, you genius! You did it! The Marquis is back! Now we should proceed with the resurrection with as many lords as we can. Consul, I would strongly advise against that. Why? What cause your unsettled... Wait, what? What cause unsettles your reason? Truthfully, I have grave doubts about Galari's resurrection. I fear that the method might have left the Marquis somehow enfeebled. Only time will tell. We got money and an Eldritch Knight. Steward's reservations about the Marquis' resurrection are most prophetic. A terrible affliction besets the reborn lord, their life primed to be drastically cut short. A grim mood takes the consul as she comes to terms with a setback, as the imminent death of a decorated and somewhat pompous ally. Yofric, I mean not to besmirch your reputation, nor cause your humiliation, but how did this happen? Resurrection isn't child's play, Consul. It's difficult, perilous task. Setbacks are inevitable. Setbacks? The Marquis is dying! I'm sorry you needed to witness this. But Consul, please calm yourself. The Marquis is not lost. Yeah, what about me? How did I get resurrected and not die? He isn't. The Marquis' original engram, his soul we brought with us, remains in the crypt of Dawnbreak. Before resurrection, I duplicated the soul. One goes into the automaton, the other remains in the crypt. So you can just keep a fallback. Okay, just keep remaking them. You can resurrect him again. But he will remember nothing of his time on the planet. A blessing as much of a curse, I think, will be. Reassuring, yet horrifying. So he's not going to remember anything from the original planet that they were on. I feel guilty saying it, but I'm relieved the Morning Star had space for a few suits, full suits, the likes of us. If I was in his boots, yeah, then it's unfortunate. Not to cast aspersions on your talents, of course. Resurrection, as you say, is difficult science, but I need it to work. We have few allies in this world. None taken, and I will have it perfected soon. I just need a few more vital materials. Pacify 3 villages, or build 2 soul repositories. Poison salts, or 600 influence. That's a lot of influence. Yeah, let's do the allies, because we're going to be pacifying villages anyways. I'm sorry, the Theofric. As much as we need the wisdom of Galardi and the rest, we are too vulnerable. Let's gain power over those who might hurt us first. I understand. We'll carry on my research regardless, with or without the materials. Just ensure your other duties... Space! Yay! Hello, Dubot. Are you having a heck of good time? I am, actually. This game is phenomenal, so... really reminds me a lot of the first one, but there's quite a bit of story that the first game didn't have. Advanced orders. To facilitate the management of several armies, or to handle specific situations like a army with low health, advanced orders can be carried out indefinitely. Okay. Mouse over the order buttons for more detail. Oh, you're talking about the guard or auto explorer? What that is? Moving a tile, boosting the industry stock on this territory city, removing the industry. Well, I do want more industry. Let's try to pacify. Oh no, we're already in combat. Hello, what's going on here? Death. Death is what's going on. Retreat! Pull back! Can we get there in one turn? No, not quite. Yeah, that is unfortunate. We'll just heal up a bit. And let's get another population. Yes! More stuff and things! I love it. More new stories is always a big plus. No, I agree. I definitely agree. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's monsoon season! Let's go! There's new stuff to find.
Sayada grows darker, stranger. This is not the world we imagined, lords of the Amber Plains. But during this deluge, we must stand tall against all this world throws at us.
Agreed. Are these new curiosities? They are! Hold the phone! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so these skill trees. The stuff that says whenever you find curiosities. When gathering, restore. That is actually much more important than I thought. Because, again, I was under the impression that the curiosities were limited. Can I buy equipment for you? Just purchase these somewhere? Probably at a trading post. Anyways, I'm awake. Hello, Dora. Welcome back. How was your nap? So anyways, in the previous game, there were... Other than the snowstorm effect, you know, that they had added later, there were curiosities that you could find, like anomalies or dungeons or whatever. And once things were explored, there was no continuation. That was it. Ooh, and we gained movement. All right, I wish to parley with you, whoever you are. The planet groans with pain. These storms are not yet over. Take care, Consul. You bring ill wind bound to break against our high keep. Another piece falls into place, the grand mechanism that brings this world to ruin. We mean you no harm, otherwise we would have fought you already. Why do we worry about harm when the end of all things is coming? Know, last lord, that the dying days creeps ever closer. We feel its shadow, the keening dark. When? How? You foretell of an apocalypse, yet you stay cloistered in this tower. My scholastics and I foretell all. My scholastics and I foretell all! So I think, what was that? What was that was just happening? Was that like a lightning strike? So I thank you, Consul, for offering to aid us in the lands beyond. What? I am? For the rewards, I have predicted what you wish for in return. Oh, I cannot divulge our methods to you, but a sampling of delicate confections would allow us to advance at tremendous speed. I bring sufficient quantity to the High Keep. We'll endeavor to do as you ask. So we gotta destroy some rabble, apparently, and we'll get this book boy. Done! Is that you guys? No. Is that you guys? Yes. The rabble must be destroyed. We fight! Oh, shoot. I'm gonna lose a unit if I do this. Wow, these guys are kind of tough. Do I manually fight? Or do I auto-resolve? The profits of the points returns. Oh, Power World. You know, that makes sense. That does actually. Battlefield has multiple tiles that cost several points. One side has more experience. Okay, are they the experienced ones? They have 0 experience. Where are the ones with experience, right? Oh, there's a chevron icon. Okay. Let's just instantly resolve. We're gonna lose these raiders, but they're weak anyways. Money! Good. Also, I did the thing. I did the thing, so give me my reward. You... The Eldritch Knight. Leeching Strike. Covers health, deals dealt as damage. When attacking a unit adjacent to two friendly units, gain 4 damage. What is that like? That's gotta be like some sort of lightning strike. What's going on? Very odd. What is this? Improvements. Okay. The Traveler's Shrine. The Altar of Channeling. +2 dust on population. Yeah! I like that. More money? Yes, please. Also, we can buy another population, but you can't put them anywhere. That would give us the destitute population, which is not good. Right? Destitutes, category, there's no more room for the other locations. They will start building shanties. That doesn't sound good. Spontaneously create after a few turns when a city contains destitutes. It will damage limited. It will offer limited economic production and can damage city approval. Shanties are automatically removed when enough slots are created. Okay, well, we could also instant build some things. +2 dust per pops. There's 6 pops, that's just 12 extra income. Yeah, I think we need another, like, home somewhere. We need to build. Where would a new home be valuable? Wow, it's suggesting in an area over here. I don't know. Is that really that useful? I mean, this is a better spot than this one, right? How come it's not giving me my estimate here? 14 production. Well, I feel like we should claim this territory before the AI does. So if we claim this one, we could get some adjacency bonuses. Yes. Yeah. All right. Fine. But before we do that, we need to talk to these guys, right? Right. I need another troop units. A plankin, stalwart, or thrall. Ooh. 10 armor. Whoa! Hold on. What the fudge did I just press? I don't know what I clicked on. Defense. The amount of damage the unit can avoid. So they take 10 damage reduction. This seems pretty important. Do more damage. Take less damage. Have more health. They got Leeching Strike as well. Yeah. Let's get a Stalwart. And then we could move it to the front. Then we could just buy it outright. That's a lot of money. But I'm going to do it anyways. We're going to have it group up with this army. There we go. Fine. Oh, we have a first council. That's right. Okay. So we can appoint a hero or notable. This guy. Oh, shoot. He would have given me more stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. All right. Well, we're definitely going to put this guy in charge. We can appoint a second one. Dust cost and strategic unit cost. Ooh, I kind of wish that I had gotten this first before having bought that dude. More dust on scribes. That's not a lot. That's only like 2, right? More movement speed for out of battle units. That's pretty useful. Yeah, sure. Apply. All right. Did we get that extra movement now? No. It didn't count. Wait. Oh, we can't move yet? All right. Uh-oh. No, wait! We're supposed to become allies! You know what? Fine. I'm gonna get free XP for this. And items! Have a unit defeat 10 others without dying. We got salts, and we got this, whatever the heck this is. Casting idol. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were gonna become friends. Wait a second. Did I not finish the mission? Where's the quest journal? Destroy the Solcus rabble. Oh. I see. So there is still some that we haven't finished yet. Alright. Alright. Looks like it's suggesting to place right here. We'll do that. And you will heal in about a turn then. Oh, we leveled up too. Okay. We got 1 hero point. Adds 5 damage to all non-hero units. Pillaging adept. Pillaging, occupation, and raising. When recovering health in battle, apply inspire to adjacent units. Death touch. When using this active skill on yourself, deal damage. Wait, what? Death touch. When using this active skill on itself, so if I use it against me, you deal damage equal to 50% of the unit's maximum health. In an AoE. So, like, I explode? Strikes all targets. So, I deal 50% of my max health as explosive. Like, what? When using this active skill on yourself, okay, you deal 50% damage equal to your max health to everyone around you. See, it sounds like, yeah, like a self-implosion, but it deals 50% of my maximum health. Well, hold on. Deal damage equal to 50% of the unit's max health. I don't know if this means that I actually take the damage. I would assume I would, but I'm not positive. When eliminating an enemy unit, recover more health. That is actually massive when combined with Death Blow. So we're gonna get this one. Yeah. Essence Sight. That's pretty big. So equipment. We got a new item here for a caster. Oh, so we got an upgrade for our this caster? Determination and 30 damage. Oh, it also like changes your range level. So we could get something that increases the distance as well. So determination, this gives +1 intuition as well, and a little bit more damage. So did that actually change the icon? Oh, it does! He actually has a different item. Oh, that's so cool. That whenever you get equipment, it actually changes how they look. That's neat. That's really neat. I like that.
Hello there.
Forum. Hello there, Morbits. Morbits! Welcome back, dude. Deal, as in when they kill you, they take half your health as damage for doing it. Perhaps. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Can I have you just do your next army? Locate. No. There's no finish option. So in the previous game, there was a button that if you... finish move. Complete pending army actions. That way, they would do something without actually ending their turn. Just want to get a little bit closer to my allies. Endless Legend, yeah! And the new Stellaris DLC is only days away. That is exciting. Oh my, that is. Look at the extra population slot! Let's buy out new population and then move some people around. So, we're gonna move our scribes over to here. So we gain more industry and income as well. That industry will help out in the long run. We don't need all that extra science. That only gives 2 science when we are making way more from other things. Oh, we're fighting! Oh no! But we have our backup squad. That's right. Auto revolve. Let's go! We got an item, an accessory item. Gives you resilient defense. Gives you more stuff per resilience. That's pretty good. And it gives +1 resilience. That's great. Let's actually put that on you. Let's go to equipment. That's the Whispering Shell. Nice. +1 intuition and resilience with the resilient defense. So that means you get +1 resilience. I mean, +1 defense per resilience, per might, per intuition, and per determination. Guy's pretty big. Gotta be a tanky boy. Tanky boy. All right, let's heal. Because we can and we should. I would like to attach this to a city, but this already has 2 attachments. So we can turn this into a city and then attach other things to it. Evolve. We'll cancel all your ongoing landscaping structures. I don't have any. So. Coming up with another timelines? Oh, absolutely. I acknowledge you. Yes. Okay, now we need to save up money from this settlement. Population. Traveler Shrine or Altar. I don't think we're going to do either of those. I think we're going to just do districts. There's not a whole lot of space in this territory. +1 industry on tiles producing industry. All right. Or we just go with the dust generation instead. +2 dust on tiles producing dust. 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 Oh, that's an anomaly. Never mind. Pardon me. Industry. All right. 2 armies that need to be moved. So, I'm wondering, what territory should we combine? This one has 1 additional territory. Okay, what's the tech that we're missing for this? So, the maximum that could be increased by improvements, which would be technologies. So, we need to search. This can also be granted from quests or deeds. I reach a certain population threshold. Huh. Okay. Interesting. But there should be then some technology. Can I use a search function here? That's not what I meant. I want to search all. Territories. What? Aha! There it is. +1 territories on cities. Okay. This one, the Citizen Center. Unlocks improvements on Citizen Center. +1 attachable territory. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So, we can get an extra one. So if this one, Dawnbreak, got this city, Zektro could get these two, Genimus and Shashemel. But I need to make sure that I get this first before the AI does. So let's use this host to come down here, pacify this territory, but then also there it is. Make a camp. All right, you need to do something as well. Why don't you try to talk to these people? Listen, last lords, the tribes watch me, for I have promised that the strongholds will be ours again. 100 tribes united as one. A grand promise. Are you planning to do this all alone? The hags say that the time is now. The tribes will gather from stronghold hollows. The spirits of the deep will hear our prayers. The only thing stands between me and Sa'ak. We know little about the stronghold, but we can help your efforts if we both benefit. Respect the spirits of the deep. Now, respect for the spirits of the deep. Stop me from taking trees for fuel. Our roots run deep, but you do. Ah, the fires of your work are always burning. Indeed, we have industry. Build 2 improvements in Dawnbreak. We gain a last lord if we do this. Ooh. Wait, no, we're just getting +1 population. Okay, 2 improvements, huh? All right, just any improvement. All right, so in 6 turns, it'll be quest complete. Okay, deal. Easy enough. Let's gather that. Gotta get more curiosities. More money. End turn. Alright. Can that be done as there are not enough free slots? What do you mean? Uh-oh. No, we're gonna lose someone? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We'll manually fight. Incapacitating strike. Apply slow. Steady blows. I have a chance. What is this? Passive skill. What? Adds 35% crit chance. What? That's pretty big. All right. We'll fight. Okay. I'm gonna get my hero in front. All right, now what are you gonna do? Okay, all right. We have Death Blow and we have Power Slash. The Power Slash does a cleave ability. How does that work? Strike 2, the target, and 2 adjacent enemies. All right. Well, I'd have to move here. And now I'm surrounded. Greater Slash. Direct. Probably should have targeted one of the outside enemies. Wow, they have a lot of defense there. Well, I feel like I made a mistake. He's surrounded. Whoa! The crits? What? Oh no, now he's right. They're just gonna one-shot him. You're kidding me. I lost the unit anyways. How bananas is that? Oh, that's gonna have an attack of opportunity, won't it? Okay. But if I manage to move here, and I do the death blow, oh man, if I don't crit. No, it didn't kill him. I should have poked him first with these guys. Ah, poke. All right, now what are you gonna do? That's so rude. Oh, he's got the high ground too. I'm making so many mistakes. It's all a learning experience. Steady blows. Those gonna crit me, isn't it? Oh god, I should have auto-resolved. What have I done? Woo! Let's go! Get wrecked. I'm gonna get to the higher ground here. That way you don't get that bonus anymore. I stab him. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, it's so much damage. Am I gonna lose this? Chat, I'm gonna lose this. And draw? Okay. That's a little awkward. I even know there's a point for this arm to move around right now. Yep, that is most unfortunate. I should have auto-resolved. My boy! My beautiful boy! Alright, how do I get him back? I gotta get him back somehow. Right? We're gonna buy a few more population. We're gonna move them to production. There we go. Now, oh right, we don't have these guys pacified yet. True. Okay, so my hero, my boy. I could instantly heal him, or I could wait. It looks like 6 turns. We'll come back in 6 turns. So we could prepare by building a few units to join him. Let's get a small army going. How big can armies be right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that unit plus... So hero plus 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I might just have you sit here and wait. Or, you know what? You can go do that quest. A little awkward there. You have to pick up your friend's slack, but... oh well. More pops, please. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Our city contentment is dropping. Oops. Okay. Also, how is your quest doing? 2 improvements in Dawnbreak. Well, wait a minute. I thought we just built one. Oh, these improvements. I see. I misunderstand. These improvements is what it's talking about. Well. Yeah, okay. All right, fair enough. It's not what I meant to do. No, you were not supposed to do that. I think I just got rid of all of its movement points for that. Huh? The waters, they're receding. Okay. Interesting. Tidefall. Look out for opportunities as territories emerge. Strange, disturbing sights may appear, along with grim fortresses. That might just be what your army needs to test their mettle. So, new lands have appeared. Nice. All right. Where is that? There you are. Instant resolution. You procured the confections, as I knew you would. Opportunely so, we have no great luxury of time. The dying of days approach. We got a extra scholar, and we pacified them. Fantastic. And we got free money. I love it. Okay. So you now spend more money on more things. Maximum production. Now we will get the rest over here. We do have a slight contentment problem. Just a little bit. Odd. I don't know why. Oh, it's over here. More approval is important. So let's move that up considerably. +2 dust on population. Not as important as these others. More dust on merchant houses. Now that is important. Definitely add that. Science on the quarry. Sure. That only takes 3 turns. So why don't we get that done early? More extra science. Same thing with you. In fact, get yours done first. And then this one. Be way faster. Hooray! We did it, Chad. Alright, where do we want the follow-up camp to be? It's suggesting right here, which honestly is not very good. But I'll take what we can get. So we'll do that. Okay. Oh, the Blighted Resurrection got put here instead. Huh. All right, I need you to go over here. Wait, stop. What are you? I wanted these guys to leave. Ah, you. What? Whatever. It's not like it matters much. We weren't going to be doing much that turn anyways. All right, so you are or are not building... Okay, here we go. All right, so we need to attach this to the city, but wait on that. Okay, you create a new army and go here. You head back. That's my 3 villages, right? No, you will be soon. What to do with you? I guess we can have you group up here. That way they don't get caught. They're dying. What do you mean you're dying? Also, what? Hold on. Choose a specialization for your unit. Okay. Eldritch Knight or Eldritch Knight. One gets Defense Expert, the other one gets Crit Chance. 25. Well, I can't do that yet. Why are we having this dying status? I don't understand. What? Are we over our army limit or something? Why are you dying? When the stat is active, minimize health to 1. So you have 1 HP? I don't understand what's happening here and why. Oh, and we're fighting. Unresolved. For a brand new battle axe. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Heal. So, wait, what's happening? Excuse me. I didn't say anything. Wait. Oh, am I talking to myself? You got something to say? You should say it. What? Whoa, he's up, soldier. I was just thinking, wait, no, that's me. I'm talking to myself? Thinking what? We could go raise hell, mess up the band of whatever these guys are that we just passed? We could cut loose. Thank God's no. The opposite. But on our own too long. We need companionship, not bloodshed. What? Seek out fellowship, regain humanity. Gain a unit, Harper. Or the Loner's Path, where you get... Oh! +1 to all stats? Yes! What am I saying? I'm lost and in danger. It's time I severed myself from others. Forever. Okay. Awkward, but whatever. That gave us way more defense now due to this wonderful item we have, which gives us resilient defense per stat. So that's 1 extra defense per item. Looks like the axe is not better than what we're currently using. All right. Nah, because if you're talking to yourself, that would mean you're insane. You're not insane, are you? No. Insane? I was insane once. No, crazy? I was crazy once. Something. Bumble. We need more pots. What do we want? don't know. I think here. I think in the home city would be best. More population! Alright, we need to save up that influence. You are just gonna sit here. And you... we really shouldn't just sit still, though. There's stuff to explore and do. While this army is repopulating, let's explore. Yeah, we'll explore with this army. I still don't understand the dying status. What is happening? Is your max health getting reduced? What? That was mad once. But the issue with madness is that after a while it gets dreadfully boring. So I simply circled back to being sane. Far more interesting. Why are they dying? I don't understand this. Is that because of a terrain tile or because, like, I can understand if you had no dust and people required dust for upkeep. You had no means of upkeep. It just seems wrong. Or maybe they have a cursed item. You know, it's like, oh, well, this item's super good, but it does this in return. I don't know. It's happening to both armies. Wait, no. Not this one. Is it a unique item that's causing this? No. I don't know. Your health is max. You're not losing health. So is that just a bug? That could be a bug. Ah, we could turn on luxury resources for goodies. Oh. Okay. Well. That was awkward. Let's see the error reports. What just happened? I don't think that was the game that did that. Let's see here. Hardware error. Graphics card. Yeah, I gotta replace this graphics card. I need to contact AMD and be like, this thing has been a problem since day one. Because it's... Alright. Give me a moment. We'll load the game back up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the game tripped whatever happened, but it's the GPU that had the issue. Everything crashed. So the stream is still live because it's on my other PC, but this PC, the gaming PC, just had a conniption. It had a stroke. Ugh. The GPU died for a moment. Well, let's load that back up. Hopefully that doesn't cause the problem again. The game crash? Yes, the game did crash, but I'm pretty sure it was the GPU that caused it to crash. Continue autosave. That's odd. Why isn't it showing up for you guys? Okay, I'm gonna click the strategic resources again. Oh no, oh no. I'm getting all of these pop-ups. Wait, why isn't it showing? All right, let's try off and on again. That help? Like, you guys can hear it. But it's not showing up. Huh. This is awkward. And I can't manage to get it to fix itself. I could turn on display capture. And that might work. Yeah, display capture would work, but game capture isn't working. That's awfully awkward. Let me go back to desktop. Let's see if I relaunch the game. That'll fix it. Display might be the way. Yeah, I just have to be careful then, because that means anything on the display you guys would see. Need to be cognizant of that, you know? All right, let's launch the game again. See if that helps. All right, well, audio's working for it.
Hi, I'm Derek Paxton.
I am many things.
I'm Derek Paxton. I am many things. Yeah, it's still not showing. So we're gonna do display capture for now, just so then this gets sorted. So apparently game capture isn't working. I might have to reload OBS. Actually, I could do that. I think I could. I could do that. Ah, there we go. All right. Perfect. Oh, look, my camera's all messed up now. Of course. There we go. Much better. All right. We're back, baby. We're back. All right, so if I go back to this menu here and I click these buttons. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, enough about the suggestions. Can I turn that off? Unfortunately, the game doesn't realize that I've already seen all those tips. Can I hide the rest of the tips? Tutorial. No. Wait. No. Okay. Perfect. Check your gameplay. Got it. And hello, Nightmates. Poor Dolphin is getting flustered with dumb teammates. Oh no. Poor guy. Ah, yes. The 100 tribes will rise, even if 100 trees must fall. Good. They've been pacified, and we gained a population to one of our cities. We have subdued a nearby rabble, consolidating our position. Perhaps now we can secure those materials you requested. There's no need. The resurrection method is perfected. What? Truly, this is a day of celebration. A foothold on this world, and soon we will no longer be surrounded by mere husks of lords. The burden of the early days on the planet recede. A hopeful mood falls on Dawnbreak, swelled by the presence of the resurrected lord, awed yet eager to make their mark on the new world. The consul is mulling over the lord's strategy for taming this wild world, when the Duke asks her to meet him without delay. Duke, you're troubled. Yeah, you look troubled. Is it the falling seas? You think this land lay beneath the waves not that long ago? No. Truth be told, the tidefall enlivened me. I thought we might be stuck on this tiny island forever. No, it's something else. Consul, I have made an unsettling discovery. Down a chasm, I witnessed a mass grave of lord suits. What? One of our armies were ambushed? No. I took the liberty of undertaking the roll call of all of our forces. None are missing. Does this mean that this group was here before we got here? Then who are these lords? That I'm at a loss. I hesitate to speculate, but perhaps we weren't the first lords to arrive here. This is most troubling. We should ask the steward. He's been here longer than any of us. No, keep him in the dark. Consul? Anyone else with you found these suits? Nobody. Good. Keep it that way. I want this investigation without Leofric catching wind. Can you get back to the site, secure the suits? Yes, but there's a complication. A pack of aggressive creatures, I don't know why I said it like that, chased me off. Ocklings. Perhaps probably picking through the spoils. Destroy them! May the Lord show their wisdom, says Bishop Anna. Counselor, I trust this is important. To me it is. You must know that we integrated our many desperate peoples into one unified empire. Of course, this is necessary. But there has been a great deal of dissent and satisfaction. Even accusations that these simple citizens are foreign agents working against us. Oh no. We cannot let these lies stand. We must open the doors to other peoples, to learn their wisdom, to take advantage of their skills. What? No! We should be last lords first! I see the logic in this, of course. Is there a problem? Yes, there is propaganda flowing from the office of my defense counterpart, insisting that only beings of the Zero can be trusted. I'm assuming that's last lords. Might I have an explanation? Ilaria? Yeah, this is not a last lord. Explanation from a simpleton oversimplified. An explanation from a simpleton oversimplified. Wow, what a diss. I see it this way. We work together towards a greater goal, to a great goal. The other peoples are ill-fitting bricks in a wall. Are we bricks in a what? Do not need to pamper and seduce them. We need to shape them. We need to shape them. If they would help build our wall, they must conform, not diverge. What? We'll speak with passion. Give the standing of a minor empire. Prove the standing of a minor empire. Gain one foundling. Announce the citizenship training for minor factions. We spend money, but we gain more approval. All right. Or we exploit them. No, I'd rather have more approval. Oppress them! Their skills are useful, but they're loyal. But without their loyalty, I don't need them. Yes. Of course, Consul. I'm glad to follow your instructions. Good. Eliara, whatever your name is. A population is available. What? The Gorog can now flourish. What if I don't want a Gorog? No, I want lords. Just lords only. What? Wait a minute, hold on. They give extra industry. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll move them over there. More money! Alright. Can I sacrifice him? I could sacrifice him. Okay, well, sacrifice aside, we have loads of stuff now. And we can attach this to a nearby city. To stone. Oh. Good. Brilliant! Right, what about you? We could expand our foundation to make more money. The merchant's house gets a bonus for adjacency, right? Communal habitations. Which give one population slot. So, if we expand foundations around this one merchant house with more communal habitations, that's a lot of turns. What the fudge? Okay. That improve how long? Oh, good lord, that's so many turns. Where's living? I mean, what is living? I'm sorry, we hate to speak ill of each other, but since we are aligned in this matter, they shame the planet now. You both hold the same empire in both esteem. Who? Who do we not like? I have no clue. Also, this land is terrible. Hey! Like, almost no land has actually become visible. Toaster! Well, hello, Toaster. How are they still sponsoring people to play this demo? What do you mean? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. 10 turns for that. Okay. What is this that we're doing? +2 dust on all population. That is pretty good. Especially since we're going to be getting more. Why not? We have a quest here. Oh, that's right! They're supposed to be... Oh, we're supposed to kill this group. We don't have the best military. I think it's strong enough. Yeah. Let's see if we can take this guy out. That is a bit of money. I think I will continue placing down population. Citizen. Need more artisans. Oh, right. I don't think I had these queued up. No, we need these. Let's queue that up. Let's queue this up. That would be advantageous to us. I can't. Can I not scroll over? Wait, excuse me. How do I move this to the front then? If I alt click, would that, or like shift click? Would that move that to the front? No. All right. Alt click? No. Control click? No. First one is brilliant. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Okay. If I just place that in the front. Wait, did that not just... What? Wait. We moved it here. Okay. And then swap those. I can do that. If I do the same. This one. Okay, there's got to be a way. They really need to add a way of like shift clicking or alt clicking. Something like that. To move it to the front. That way I don't have to keep doing this. Or like scroll move, scroll move. Or I could just not queue up so many. That would also work. Alright, slay this group. Kill him! Alright, I don't know what part of the mission that was from. Oh, it's this one, the Blinded Resurrection. The Oglings are scattered, and their suits are in our charge. Excellent. Any gossip in your ranks? No. Only a handful have laid eyes on the suits anyways. They are mostly my most trusted soldiers. Your deftness in this matter is appreciated. Is there anything else? The suits need further study, but I thought you should know they bear the hallmarks of our own forces. The consul faces a grave dilemma. The study of the corroded Lord's suits discovered at the bottom of the chasm have confirmed that they are indeed last Lord husks. The steward, architect of the Lord's archive, and the first to walk among the planet's lands, surely must have known. But why then did he not mention this mass grave? You summoned me, Consul. Steward. How long have we known each other? Consul? How long? 20 years on the planet, and our time on our homeworld, a millennia if you count the years while we slept between the stars. Hey, General, how you doing, man? Long enough that we should trust each other then. What's this about? What do you know of the pile of corroded Lord suits discovered at the bottom of a remote chasm? Ah. Oh, he knows. Tell me. The first days when I was here alone, I fired up the machine forges, constructed the first automatons that would serve us. The husks. Yes, the husks. They were good, strong workers, but they were not companions. I don't need to tell you that. You know. I felt lonely. No, more than lonely. I felt desolate. And I attempted to resurrect some of the Lord's souls so I wouldn't be alone. But it was too soon. They acted erratically, each one eventually failing. I tried over and over. The result was always the same. They didn't suffer, but the husks became useless, not even functioning as automatons. So you discarded them and kept the truth. I was ashamed, Consul. I wasted many days in my pursuit of companionship. I wanted to forget those days ever happened. I see. And is there anything else you wish to confess to me? Any other secrets you've kept? No, Consul. I swear on my honor. I got a legendary blade for this. Nice. Oh, wait. Choose the objective you wish to follow. Trust him. We have to clear a fortress, or we need to sacrifice 10 population. If we get this, we get a faction trait called Master Manipulators, where we have a dust cost reduction to bribe people. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather get the legendary blade. Confirm! Truth is, we need you. I will take you at your word, but if you mislead me again, I won't. Thank you for your forgiveness. We move on, Leofric. Now, I want to speak with Chaplain, Nesta. We must overcome our voracious impulses before they become as deep-rooted as they were on our homeworld. Alright, the last Lord Chaplain. The Lords are craving life force for the living. What? Lords crave the life force of the living. That is our burden. Chaplain, you more than any of us, know the secrets this world might hold. Where should we seek our salvation? I'm a mere historian, Consul, not a prophet, but I know where we might find answers. In the ancients' deep places. I know of one such site. Okay, gotta find a fortress. Just got splashed with water. The heck? Also, it looks like we've discovered this other group of people on an entirely different continent. I hadn't even realized they were on another continent. The Sacred Flame. I don't know what that means. So, where is this monument that we're looking for? Open journal. Fork in the road. Ah, it's right next to us. Fortress level 2, considered threatening. Get up to 5 randomly selected rewards. Ooh. Okay. I hope these guys don't get there first. Heal up. So we got a brand new item. A new weapon. No, sorry. We haven't gotten it yet, actually. My mistake. We didn't actually get it. You need more of an army. A few turns. Hey, Chris. Hello. It's rather interesting. The Broken Lords from Endless Legend 1 survived the planet and now landed here, becoming the last lords. It's kind of impressive. It is interesting that the districts and their levels can be improved. Improved for more benefit. Yes, that is true, which is actually what we're doing here. So we have a merchant house, which gains a benefit of +2 dust for each adjacent communal habitation. So we're surrounding it eventually. So then it could become even better. Now, what exactly does that do when it becomes level 2? I don't know. I don't know what it will do, but it will provide more for us. More money. More funds. Very important. Okay, so we need to clear out this fortress. And we could use this army to do that. I might just stop by and claim this other troop. This one. From this army. The fudge was that? I've encountered a new empire. In the name of the sages, the curators of the glorious Tahuk, people greet you. Hello, creepy people. I acknowledge that you exist. Transfer here. Oh, never mind. You don't have enough movement. Okay. How happy are you? 52%. And you? Is there a hotkey to tab between these planets? I mean, not planets. Cities. Planets? What kind of game am I playing? Planets. Alright. The Soul Repository buffs all Broken Lords, makes a unique pop. When said repository levels up, it adds an additional pop of that unique pop. So, the Soul Repository is a building that I haven't placed yet. That is... actually, we could place that... These count towards each other, right? So instead of having a communal habitat here, if I placed the Soul Repository, because you're only allowed one. Wait, one per territory? So... I could place one here. And then I could build a second one here. Interesting music. Not expecting this. I still don't know what the last Lord Pop is. We haven't seen that yet. So I don't know how special they really are. Let me add. No. We can't foundation those 2 tiles. Plus 25 industry. Just free? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it's not too expensive. Question is, when do I build that? Do I build that first? It's initial duration 7 turns. That would give us way more industry. Let's do that. Let's do that first. As soon as this is done, we'll get the other one. All right, you still need to move. Hey, Chris, got a question for you. If you're aware as to why this is happening, why is my army having the dying status? The science faction we play as. Right, so we were rated by Agent Number 1, or Agent 1, and he said that he was playing the science faction, and he was doing a really fun tech build. I haven't taken a look at them yet. It does sound like a lot of fun. Doing a tech rush based, or like a tech based group. Let's get this one done first. 9 turns. I could get more population. Do I need more population here, or I could just save it for this one? Okay. All right. We're like 1 turn away where we need to go. Geodesic dome. Science. Population per scribe. 3 extra scribes. Large scale pops. The Taroots? I think so. The whole thing about dying is due to some quest, but yeah, I don't exactly play the game itself. I just know the beginnings. Okay. Interesting. Clear the fortress. That's the plan. 1 turn away. Wait, no. I guess we can do it right now. Plunder! Oh, no. That is a very strong army. Uh-oh. And it is not, you cannot auto-resolve fortress battles. No, I have to actually fight. Okay. Well. Let's hold the high ground, the defensive ground. Let's swap you guys around. Manual battle. What are your abilities? Active skill. Can you only use these once? Shield! Not be used more than once per battle. Well, now it tells me. Are you using the Eldritch Knight? Got from the quest? After all, that thing is dying. Most likely afflicting infection. So the cursed Eldritch Knight might be causing the dying. Oh. I did get the Eldritch Knight. Marked correct. Defense! Hey, Cerise! How you doing, man? Welcome back. No, I said Cerise, not Searing, you silly phone. All right. Fire! Okay. Fire again! Uh-oh. Oh, it's a hero! Oh. We bleeding? We are bleeding. We're dying! No! Oh, poop! I should have aimed at someone else. All right, what are you gonna do? Oh my word! He one-shot them! Uh-oh. Oh no. You're kidding me. Jet, this was a mistake. This was a big mistake. Brother, like, I'm not even getting through their shields. How? That is crazy. All right, well, can I retreat? Can I, like, you know, hey, let's not do this? Just run away? You know, brave Sir Robin ran away. Let's auto. Absolutely destroyed. Wasn't even close. And they all got experience. Oh no, I just made them stronger. We destroyed one unit. That's all we managed.
For your consideration.
I'm sorry, what? Reveal each other's tiles? Sure, why not?
Well done.
Thanks, buddy. Well, that sucked. Wow, that was rough. Wait a second, what the heck is happening? Why do we have destitutes? Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, since he's not on the council. Okay, that's a problem. I can only heal them next turn. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. No retreat, huh? No retreat! No surrender! I'm gonna instantly heal you, so I can get you back as a council member. Because, my god, that sucked. That is crazy. Alright. We have more improvements we can do. This gives more science per scribe, and scribe slots. Gonna want those eventually. But we got so many other things that need to be done first. I'm not even sure about doing this. Like communal habitations. Might just cancel those for the time. Oops, what did I just canceled something else. It was one of the troops. Okay, so we're able to make stalwarts, right? Can't we craft something else as well? We can have 2 heroes in the same army? I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. I didn't realize we could combine them. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Lasslords do not like being citizens. They're born unhappy that way. Okay. So, oh, you mean being... Well, I mean, they have that anyways. You're saying that if I put them here, they want to be scribes more than anything else. I mean, somebody's got to do the work. I suppose the idea is that I would just grab them from the pacified villages instead. You know, round up. Or the consortium population. Oh well. I mean, they're content. They're fine. Right? It's not a big deal. It's not like they're gonna rise up or anything. Right? I hope. Not the citizen. Look over the unit as the unit pop card. Yeah, +2 influence, -3 approval on citizens. Okay. Why are they unhappy as citizens? Oh, you mean this slot specifically? Oh, so it gives extra. I see. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't mind having more of these other slots. There is one for the science one, right? He just got the Beacon of Science. All right, fine. We'll get that next. We could just instantly buy this one, which would actually help. Then that'll finish this one even faster. And then we'll put them on the scribe science. Money, money, money. Loads and loads of money. Well, we're gonna have to sit here doing a whole lot of nothing. Because I screwed up that combat. That is most unfortunate. We are earning quite a bit of influence, so we could use that to expand. If we did that for you, what do you have? We can't expand this way? That sucks. There's an anomaly there. Not peasants or peons, why they dislike... well, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's just unfortunate that I can't use my population, that I'd have to use somebody else's. Black Hammer population. Industry as scribes. Consortium. Less dust on city that contains a trade post. Not bad. Okay. Once we get the science one done, we'll move all of these citizens over to scribes, and then we'll get the extra consortiums. Or we could just get more, which is better. More industry. No, that's industry on scribes, which they won't be doing scribe work. So we're going to want the consortium. Chance of rebellion is 50%. What? I'm sorry. 50% chance of rebellion? Aw, come on. Oh, wait, whoa. Why did you all change? You should be over here. Oh, because the NPC died. That's right. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Wait. Do you not have... Do you not have that tech improvement? I thought you did. Hold on. This improvement here that we're doing, what is this called? The Beacon of Science. Do we have to have a different one in order for this to be unlocked? Improvements. No improvements available. Altar of Channeling. Dust Divination. Geodesic Dome. So you don't have the Altar of Science. Why? Do not have a lab district. This one doesn't have a lab district either. I didn't make a lab district. Unless I did over here. No. Does this count as a lab district? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. It's a little awkward. States do not count as laboratories. Then I'm wondering why this settlement is allowed to have it. You are exchanging technological research through shared research. I know we are. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you want to do this?
How
about? I don't... Well, hold on. What empire is this? This is the tech people, right? Are these the tech people? Who are you? I don't remember. Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. Normally, anytime I'm playing a game with technology, I don't like sharing. I want to have the tech for myself. It might be because it's your capital. Okay. Lithosphere. More dust. More dust on City Hall and Ministry. Acknowledge. They revoked their border closure. Oh, they had their borders. Oh, okay. They just opened their borders. What a weird way. Like, we revoked our border enclosure. What? Huh? All right. Let's finish this now. We can move everybody over here for more science, more influence, and dust. We're not making as much dust now. Not as much as they were all over here. But everything is happier, including the city, which means if the city is happy, will we get a bonus for that? I don't know. 50% chance of a rebellion fighting us. I don't know what the rebellion means. Oh, they'll make a rebel army. Well, let's make sure we have an army first of our own before we do that. That would be ideal. Now, should we keep spending this on more... Oh. Oops. Oh, wait, was that instant? No. 50 dust. 50 extra dust. You know what? If I cancel this, I do get my stuff back. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna queue that up here. Yeah. End turn. Really gotta get that army built again. I wonder, would it be better for us to have a shitload of these Juggernaut ranged units? Restores health to adjacent friendly units. And Leechy Strike is good enough. Okay. +1 to something or other. Oh, we got the new one! The new population, right? Yes! +1 dust on Last Lord population, +1 influence on Last Lord population. Alright. That's awesome. Wait. So that means each one of these are producing 1 extra? Right? I think so. Population vocation slots. Alright, lodgings and emergency dwellings. +1 attachable territories. Yes! Yes! We've been needing that. Yes. We have more than enough of this influence. So, getting both would be huge. The question is, where would we place it? So, we could grab this one and this one. I don't know if you can do, like, in a line. Right? I don't know if we can collect this and then attach it to the city. We'll probably have to grab this one. Alright. Let's move out for that. +1 attachable territories. Let's do that before the combat. Population slots on population locations. That'd be +3 to all of these, right? I'm always pushing something ahead, just like, oh, just a little bit more. Oh, just a little bit more. A bit more space. I'm sorry, what is this? A student of history. The ruins must have sat for the seabed for eons. The tangled fronds and weeds that would have once floated in the waters, now ugly clumps at the base of the pillar. Barnacles, still clinging to the surface, where the patina of green slime relents. The smell of the sea intensifies. The soldier spots movements. Who goes there? A stranger. I should ask you the same question. After all, your soldiers trample a site of great historical value. I am Consul Merit. I am the consul, the leader of the Last Lords. Tell me, why do you dig amongst the bones of dead civilizations? The Solas go far from dead. Like many of us whose histories go far back, they are simply diminished, not extinct. So, what have you learned? What? Hello. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night, Amy Bread. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It's some high-quality H2O. Elders claim the Solas's empire once stretched across the planet. I could hardly imagine those lowly thieves building anything more than hovels. This site tells me a different story. Who is this? Some ancient golem? What? Help me excavate. Prove you are not simply invaders, and I will tell you what I know of the planet's past. Okay. So, this... Okay. Black gel boots, +1 movement on hero. We spared no time. Stripped place. We fight. Let's see what we can get from this. Okay, so dust, titanium, or boots. You know what? I'll take the boots. Why not? Confirm. My soldiers will help. Now tell me. Wonderful. Did you know that the planet was once endless deserts? Only the hardiest creatures could survive. The Ametrine myth speaks of a great being coming to this world at this time. The legends are unclear as to the being's nature, whether it was born, whether it came from the stars, whether it was even mortal. Myths? You tell me myths? It is my belief that these myths contain much truth, and that is what I intend to learn. Now, you'll excuse me, I have work to do. I don't even know how we managed to cross this event, but we did. Victory thing? Ah, the student of history. A treaty has been proposed. What is this?
Think on this.
By signing this treaty, an immigration allows each empire to grow the other's available empire. Wait, hold on. How are they going to grow mine? No.
Unsatisfactory.
Yeah. My population is too important. They will not go anywhere else. They will stay with me. All right. So, where are we going to plant this camp? It's suggesting here. Yeah, I suppose we could. Wait, why is there an X on that? Oh, it's because my army is immobilized. Okay. Now, can you do this? Why is that the suggestion rather than here? I guess it gives more expansion. Sure. Okay. Why spend the money? More pops. I'd very much like to. Why don't you have that improvement option? All right, more attachable cities. Population slots. Move that there. Do this. Move that there. We'll scroll all the way over. Perfect. All right. We're gonna get 2 scribes. Why did that not increase? Okay. Never mind, I guess it did. I just wasn't paying attention. Diplomats, research. Governors, influence cost, immigration policy. So that means somebody else already has that. New era, Dust Lord, a flying unit. That's pretty good. Okay, so it gives flying, which means, what is this? Fly over obstacles and enemy units. Applies terror when attacking. That seems pretty good. Alright. Did we finish the attach thing yet? No, we still need one. Alright. Let's move you guys to this area. We'll do one more settlement. Found a camp. Sure, we'll do it here. Good enough. Oh, a new hero. Okay. Gorog. Treat a mead. -5 dust I keep. What does that say? Per on minor faction units. What is your passives, your skill trees? Entering the ranks. When winning a battle against minor factions, you recruit recruit a unit from their faction. Interesting. Hyper-vigilant. What does that do? Pillage. Extra capture points per turn. Pile driver, we've seen that. Beast nature, we've seen that. Line of duty, seen that. Exotic trainer. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Persuasive leader. Reduces the upkeep cost of non-hero minor faction units by 2 dust. Reduces 1 extra dust per intuition. So, can you potentially get enough reduction that you actually get paid for having non-hero minor faction units? I don't know if I want this guy. Guy does not seem very good. Let's go back. Close. So a defender skill tree could be interesting. So we have a caster. We have melee or warrior. What does the defender do? Actually, let's take a look at the counselor trait. Plus 50 dust when performing a capture action on an army. Plus 2 dust on districts. Then the grifter. 30% more industry and dust on all cities is pretty big. But minus 25 approval on all cities is also kind of gnarly. Like that's 30% on all cities. 30%. That's pretty big. That is very big. Yeah, I like that a lot more. We can deal with the approval problem. Let's get this guy. Recruit Bishop Leonard. Yes. Done. I choose you. And we're going to need to go back to the council. And we're going to reassign the council. Revoke your appointment. And apply the bishop. Minus 25 approval. I hope that we can deal with that. That does get 30% to both industry and dust, which should be okay. Oh, mutinous! Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. All right. Well, this would give more approval, and we can finish that next turn. So hopefully they don't actually revolt the next turn. Oh, we could just make a pure hero army, couldn't we? That's kind of crazy. I like that. All right, please don't revolt. I know you're mutinous, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it, I swear. Bam. See? Oh, they're still not very happy. Uh-oh. Counselor, you've been frothing at the mouth all session. Is there something you wish to discuss? Indeed. It's a vexing matter. Embarrassing even for the party concerned. But one that needs to be aired. Get to the point. Counselor Bishop Leonard Bovan has been taking bribes! A builder's guild in Dawnbreak has constructed a vast underground bathhouse for the counselor. Sadly, a luxury. It's not advisable for a lord. Ahem. And in exchange, the bishop has promised them preferential treatment in any upcoming construction bids. Oh, slander, says the bishop. Do you possess a new bathhouse beneath your residence, bishop? I might, but I promise you that every inch of that bathhouse has been paid with my own coin. So, should I make inquiries, I should find no evidence of unsavory deals. Let's not be hasty now. I'm sure we can find a satisfactory outcome. Yeah, okay. Do nothing. We gain science without any ongoing war. Gain approval. Or gain, what is this? Health regeneration. We don't have health regeneration. What? More approval or science. Without any ongoing war, that's pretty good. Yeah. Wait a second, hold on. Are we gonna kick them out of the council? You're removed from your seats effective immediately. Good riddance. Soak it off, counselor. Whoa! Hold on, wait a second. Did we actually? No. They're still in the council. What? Yes, soak it off. Whatever the heck that means. Get soaked. All right, buddy. You've got skill points to spend. You know, if each and every one of these has the gathering curiosity, that could, I mean, it would stack, right? So every time you gather curiosity, it would heal everybody. If each of these commanders had this bonus. When gaining experience, gain more. To non-hero units. Ah, that's the difference. Okay. This is all units, though. All right. When gathering, gains unit. Yeah, gain experience to all units. That's 50. I mean, yeah, we stack that. That could be pretty big. All right, I'm going to get that for all the other heroes, too, whenever they level up. It seems pretty important. Don't forget to stretch. Oh, shoot. Posture check. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Are we not able to hire people at a time? No hero draft currently at the moment. It's triggered by researching corresponding technology in the defense section. Okay. Hey, Maku! How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you doing today, dude? Alright, let's check your equipment. No, wait. Not you. You. Let's give you the boots. Oh, wait. Oh, you're only allowed one item? We're gonna keep that one on you then. Let's give you the boots. You're good. Decided to stop by. Since I have nothing better to do. Oh. Okay. That doesn't sound very good. Are we even able to attach this to a city? Yes, we can! We did finish it. So this can be attached to Stonehold. And this can be attached to Dawnbreak. Nice. Fantastic. Okay. I'm bored and you don't make me bored. No, that's... I'm glad. It's just how it was worded was like, I had nothing better to do, so I decided to show up. Like, I'm glad I was last on your list of things. No, I'm... Terrible way of saying. Alright, let's get some troops. So we have 2 more spots available. And we're going to fill those up with these stalwarts. We're making 400 money a turn. That's a lot of money. I do like me some money. population. Well, once this is done, then we can fill up even more. I'll finish in one more turn. You will finish in one more turn. Yes, good. Excellent. A treaty? Is this? Immigration. No. No immigration. My people are my people. Leave them alone. You've been sitting at your desk all day doing nothing. Nothing? Not even playing a game? That's unfortunate. Influence per population on scribes. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. That requires materials we don't have. That's glass steel. How do we get glass steel? I can't even buy it. I'm buying without a trading post. One day we'll get this trading post. Look at all this space now. All the space for activities. Okay. Purchase another lord. Which would be better? Putting more under the scribes? They would be happier. All right. Don't we have a bonus of scribes coming up for like improvements? We literally just got one, right? Yeah, this one. But we don't have the strategic resource. Yeah, I don't know how we get the glass steel. I know we're supposed to build mines, but I don't see any mines. What the fudge is that? A Cthulhuid ship? Giant conch of the deep. A natural wonder. What does that do? +2 dust on dust tiles, and +1 dust per citizen. That's pretty good. It's actually very good. Hey, gamer! How you doing today, man? What are you up to? Also, Maku, no worries, man. I know that's not how it was meant. It's just, I thought it was funny with how it was said. I'm glad you're here, though. They're mutinous again. Stop being so mutinous. Please. All right, how do I make them happier? I gotta build something that makes them. Do none of these make you happy? Gosh dang. They're mutinous. We need something that's like, oh, if they're in the scribe job, then they are happy. Now they're just content. Okay. Oh, they don't have any of the lords yet. Okay. So, I need to fix that. Where do I want to build those? If I build towards each other, that would probably be ideal. Alright, so this one would have a soul repository. That would help a lot. We'll let that one finish first. And then here, we'll do another soul repository. Click, drag, click, drag. Then we're going to need another soul repository. Where? I don't know. Here? Yeah, probably there. It also means the other city can make one as well. So you make a soul repository here. That extra stuff. But good. Home from work, playing some RuneScape. Nice. I was gonna ask, but I thought you took a break from RuneScape, right? EU5? I am excited for that too. It is a day like many others in the service of an empire. But in the mid-morning, it takes an unexpected turn. Yarsorite, Yarosit, the stone-faced amateur story that you met in Solesk, has returned. They arrived in the capital, requesting an audience and promising a reward for bending your ear. When last you befriended them, doubtless they are hoping for the same. Thank you for your time. We have little for change comes. Uh-oh. We'll be shifting everything. Driven by some power uncoiling within the planet. Yours is merely one opinion, but there are others. Monsoon, tidefalls, and doom wraiths. These are omens, not just bad luck. There's something, a common root or cause. We must know more. We've all seen the signs. I saw the sign. We wonder what they mean. Why did you come here to tell me this? We must know more, or we have more approval. We must know more. Thank you. I hope that you will later think. We must know more, find clues, find more truths. The rock tells me this change. This change will touch everything. Be on your way. We will see that you were given access to our deepest sights. A small gift with my thanks. I hope to bring important news with you. Okay. All right. More citizens! All right, we have like 5 to 25 turns before the next monsoon season. Webcam and audio, is that a sync? I can try that. Oh, wow, that did not turn out well. Test. I don't know. Roll of the War Thrones. What? The light! Yeah, I know. It's when the exposure gets reset. Okay, so join the army. You're in the army now. You're in the army now. Research technology to unlock these specializations. Oh. Okay. So the Eldritch Knight was the one that we had. I wonder why he was killing us. What do you want? An immigration? No. Nope. Not worth it. I'm not giving you my pops. They're mine. And mine alone. Alright. There we go. Still content. You're in the army now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. 900 power estimate. That's crazy. Crazy high. What is my power estimate? Only 700. Okay, well, clearly we need to get stronger. Foreign affairs have been researched. We unlock a new protectorate slot. We can bribe people. Nice. Are we not in the next year? Oh, we are. Okay. Spire industry. Per artisan. Okay. Lumber yarns. Plus 100% industry. Dust blasting. Buyout costs. That's huge. That's actually really big. Add that. Commerce. Bait Doomwraith. Bait is an action that can be performed on a settled Doomwraith. Relocating the creature to a previous discovered tile. Once baited, the Doomwraith will immediately begin to move towards the targeted tile. Close Rift. I'm sorry, what? That sounds spoopy, but okay. Venerable Plankin. Venerable Plankin. Bloodmaster. Dreadlord. All right. Minus 25 industry cost of military districts. War approval. Per industry. What? Oh, that's the converter turning industry into... Okay, never mind. I thought that was just, like, passive. That would have been huge. Another protectorate slot. Improvement. Yeah, more influence. Citizen center. What is this? Unattachable territory. And more approval. Okay. Deeper collaboration, vision exchange. I don't know if I'm going to do those. I think that we're just going to get more money. More money and more industry. Then we'll do the research. Wait, did that say labor districts? Laboratories, never mind. Yeah, our poor civilization here is not doing too well. Why do these get moved? Last Lord population. Well, we could add more to this territory, or we can add more to this one. More approval. More... I don't know. I really want to just get... I mean, I've said it before. You know, Pops is power. How many cities can we have? We can have up to 4. So we could... Oh, man, there's still so much more to expand in the east. You know what? That's what we should do. We're going to get this soldier. We're going to move eastward. And we're going to settle more cities. Plant more territories. We need more of everything. Give me those pops. Let's go. All right, we are now 5 out of 5. We're gonna level up. We're gonna go out and we're gonna conquer some things, do a bunch of combat so we can get more experience, because it seems like we need to be a lot stronger before we can even fight against this underground citadel. It's level 2, considered threatening. It's just not enough. Not enough. What does each population give us right now? That's... No, 4... 4, 3, 2... Okay. What about you? Each one would give us more money. Is it worth it, though? Buying more Last Lords? So each absorbed population gives 50% of a Last Lord pop, but not the primordial ones. Primordials are the ones that we want more of. Regular citizens would just bring down our happiness. We can't do that over here because they're barely holding on to their contentment already. And none of these improvements give more pop slots. Unfortunately. That's very odd. that it's not doing that. Unless there is a slot here that I like one of these. Nope, those are already queued up. One of these, here we go. Do any of these give more population vocations? Here we go. So that would give more of all of these slots, right? Artisans, scribes. That's one pop slot. Well, what is this one? Soul repository. You know what? Sure. Why not? I need to move those to the front, though. How am I going to move those all the way to the front? All right, this really needs an alt-click or a shift-click function. If any dev is watching or listening, I would really appreciate it. Unless there is one and I'm just not seeing the key for it. Being able to shift or alt-click on a construction and have it pushed to the top would be really nice. Would be very convenient. Oops. Shock tactics. Garrisons. Fortifications. More money. I guess. More pops, more money, more power. Just keep going. You are supposed to be moving. Oh, it's because you're still stuck on the defensive thing. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. Or two, actually. Another treaty. Immigration, no.
Think on this.
Although they are trying to trade me, I don't know. So, since this population, this empire, has a unique pop mechanic with being able to buy population, I don't know if doing that agreement means that they could do the same. I don't want to give the AI that ability. It's not ideal. More money. No money, no power. We should probably start saving up some dust for the next city settlement. All right, gamer. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, and I might see you tomorrow. Scavenger. Fleetfoot. Aldrich. Oh! So now we can actually upgrade them. But it costs resources that we don't have. We don't have any income of those. How do we get these? How do we get the titanium and the mines? Is that not a technology that I'm just simply missing? Please tell me that's not something that I just haven't researched. Pretty sure I researched everything here. Mineral acquisition. Science on a quarry. Oh. Okay, no, that's it. It doesn't actually... Yeah. I just haven't found the resource then yet. Which is unfortunate. There's no way that I would have missed it by now, right? I don't know. See, that would seem very silly if that was the case. You there! We fight! Instant resolution! Desiccated conch. More determination. It's a ranged weapon. Alright. Is that something for you? Equipment. Yes, it is. Are these potions at one-time use? What does this do? Dust of firepower. Alright. Poison salts. Ignores the enemy's defense. Sure. I guess. Why not? You leveled up. Skill tree. Okay, now, for this guy, when gathering curiosities, give everybody experience. And then we'll do the health one next. So we've cleared this settlement. We can't move back. We can move like one tile back, heal up, and then continue forward. Why are they dying? What is happening? Why are my people injured? What is with this curse? They're damaged. Oh, that's it. Loses 10 to 35% damage. Increases as health decreases. Oh, so as they're injured, they... Okay, that makes sense. We're going to upgrade these guys. We're going to specialize. So we could get them as regular Fallen Knights. Improve their armor. Hey! Or we can give them this one. Also improves their crit chance. Hey, no sir, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How are you? More health. Well, not as much. The extra crit chance is pretty big. That's going to cost 15. All right, let's do that for one of these. And the other one will do the regular Fallen Knights. We can afford that. Heal all. Let me scout. As an avid fan of Endless Legend 1, I had to drop it. Doing alright? Have an odd job interview coming up? Oh. What kind of job? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh man, I'm sweating. We fight again. Wow, they do a lot of... Oh, because there's two groups. Well, the auto resolve is still in my favor. One of each. What is this? The ranger joins the battle. Let's go. Okay. One might and one resilience. Sure. What is this? A pet. We get pets? That's neat. Alright, we're pretty injured. Again. Two more. Okay. What is that? Rewild landscape allowing the increase of yields and tile restoration. Found camp. Oh, good. The monsoon is coming in! New dangers and rewards will appear during the monsoon. Note that temporary bridges may be destroyed. Minor factions become enraged and will attack anyone nearby. 100% more spoils, -1 vision ray, and 20 health regen on units that are start their turn in a non-allied territory. Alright, well. You gotta heal. With all this madness that the weather brings out. Wait, y'all know the madness that the weather brings out. Well, those who are mad. Your introduction is most interesting. It's like, what a way to start a conversation. I present to you Finn, Bryn Kablin. Hey! Who claims they can harness the lightning itself. What? Indulge or industry. Hey, Shake, how are you? The necrophages are indeed game. Yeah, they are actually. Slightly improve the science yields, I would say. So each science yield will have +5 science. Improve the industry yields. Or we get exploit. Waste enough of our time. Tell us as your engines work, or spend a few days in our dungeon. Do this, then I shall call down the lightning upon you. I think that is a risk we are going to need to take. Is he actually? Well. Oh well. Oh, we unlocked another council seat. The council. We can appoint someone. Dust on population scribes. Oh man, that. I mean, that's nice. I'd rather have another one of these, the collectivists. Let me hire another hero. Go to our hero tab and nope, no, we can't. Rip. Okay. I guess we could get the movement. Actually, that's pretty big right now. Wait. Experience on new units. No, let's get the movement. That's pretty nice. I see, Noster. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hopefully soon, you'll get that new job. Then you'll have much more availability. Still can't heal yet. All right, we leveled up. Let's go. More wait. Oh no, we already chose these. Okay. Do we have any other benefits? Teleport to target. Critical chance. Earn dust when gathering curiosity. I don't want that one. I don't mind other bonuses. When eliminating a unit, heal yourself. Adds more movement. Shield a friendly target. Recovering health is pretty good. Let's do that. All right. We have 5 movement. Let's get... If we post a city here... This is actually a pretty bad spot for a city. There's not a whole lot of usable tiles. But... If we post one like here? No. Dust on tiles in cities' territories. Dust per citizen. This natural wonder would be massive to have. What we need, so we have up to like 3 extra additions with technologies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Is that? Oh, that's. Oh, those are materials. Those are what we're looking for. A luxury resource. No, sorry. That would be titanium right there, right? So if we can collect that. That could be huge. So having that's in Nakath. So if we settle the city Sidor, I don't know how much. Okay, so the water is there. Water is here. It's probably not a whole lot of visible terrain. Maybe we just settle in Nakath. Like settle around here. It's a lot of awful terrain. Like, no benefit. I want it to be adjacent to this tile. Is he playing like low-tech Odiani? We're playing the Dust people. We're not necessarily low-tech. I don't think so, at least. +1 dust on dust tiles. So going here would probably be ideal because there's a lot of dust tiles here. Whoa, who are you? 1,000. Oh, it's a doom wraith. We saw things. We saw this, right? We saw a notification about these things. Well, let's hope it doesn't immediately murder us. And we're in combat with Griffin Riders, if you can call that a griffin. What the fudge is that? Okay. Blood of the Old One's power. Your hero has unlocked the ability to build a haven. A haven is a structure that will allow the hero to pick a companion, unlocking unique economic and military effects. The hero is a lone wolf and cannot have a companion. Oh. Okay. That sucks. Never mind. Oh, the lone wolf can't even have friends. How tragic. All right. Well, what if you have a friend? Yeah, you two could be friends. You're a friend. And then, oh, you're both friends with each other. Okay. Yeah, so about that. Restores health. I like that. Yeah, look at that. For curiosity. And you can do the same. Dust people are... Oh, is that what they were called? I just remember calling them dust people. Or the dust. Factions, even in that game, are low-tech compared to them. Their signature thing is that they have massive super ships called arcs. We found something. Before the tidefall, the planet sea submerged in this land. The smell of seaweed and the brine is still strong. A strange traveler god with blue and gold prostrates herself on the sand, seemingly in supplication to a beached, tentacled monstrosity. Twitches. Your soldiers approach. Stay back! Says who? Her? Stranger. What are you hiding? I said stay back. Give it space. Now, tell me, what is that thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough! You insult something magnificent you don't understand. What is it, glitter? Is that dust? Or it's just... Is it money? Help me, it needs to return to the ocean. The falling seas have left it stranded. Why do you care? Who are you? I am Moria Kupas, priestess of the gods that were here and will be. That were and will be. Okay. Now's the time of the time is of the essence. So we help it. We fight it. Horror is what it's called. Or we get science. Study. I'm tempted to fight it just because if you fight it and you win, you get some loot. But if this is a bad idea, you know what? I'm going for it. Fight! Begone, stranger. This creature is too valuable to simply be tossed back into the waters. You commit a hideous crime. The planet will remember this slaughter. Will it now? Wait, are we not fighting? Or are we fighting? What are we fighting? I thought I was supposed to start a fight. It's certainly not this thing. Thank you. Well, we probably made a mistake. But it's one I'm gonna have to live with. Deeper collaboration. No! No, my science is mine. It's my science. Gotta go play Deadlock with a friend. Alright. Take care, man. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Hope to see you again soon. About other pops. Interesting. Very interesting. Deed achieved. For any other empire, you have achieved the objective of deed. Open the quest journal to find more details. The first to have a city with 20 foundations. What? I don't see that. Is that even in the right? Was that in the journal? Bringer of Deeds? Is that what it was? Bringer of Death? Bringer of Comfort? Oh, it is Comfort. Okay. Bringer of Treasure. Did the first one have 30 of one strategic resource? Oh. Plus one exploited resources. That would be pretty good. Be the first to have a city with 20 population. We gain 2 industry on each pop. Okay, I'm definitely getting that one. Be the first to have a city with 25 districts. Be the first to pacify 10 villages. Be the first to have 3 cities, plus 1 city cap. Okay. Alright, we're already almost there. Just need one more. I need way more money. Immigration. No. I need to make that like a don't ever accept policy. Addictions. Hydroponics. I guess we'll keep them. We'll get some more. Minus 42 happiness. That's such a horrible amount of happiness. Alright, one more turn. One more stack of cash. And bam! Deed achieved, plus 2 industry on population. So that means that all of my pops are now producing 2 more industry. I think. I hope. Plus 2 instruments. Okay. I don't have any rivers. Oh, rivers. What is that? What is this? Corruption! The city is suffering from corruption from a nearby doom ray. Filling out. Hiring a hunter or baiting it away. Can I hire a hunter for that? How do I do this? Sacrifice population. What the fudge? Where's this Doom Wraith? Oh, it's here. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's why you're able to lure them away. Okay. Interesting. I need to subjugate more. I want to build in this territory. You can't because it has an uncleared fortress. Ah, turds! I didn't. What? I didn't realize. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. It's a level 1. We could probably clear it out. Alright, let's parlay with you for a moment and see what you have to say. More Blackhammers. Ball Hill. There's some confliction. We were rid of you of this sickness. What do we gotta do? Unlock technology. No, clear the fortress. Oh! Well, that's what I was going to do anyways. So that is what I shall do. Next turn. Build a hero haven. Can only be built within your empire. Okay. Alright, so what are some of the other journal things we can do? Build a 3rd city. Well, I'm working towards it. Pacify villages. Okay, that would be big. Unlock protectorate slot. I'm not even sure what that is. More districts. Clear fortresses. More resources. Movement points. Eliminate 30 units. Well, we're about to get that as well. Be the first to claim 15 territories. We have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No, hold on. We only have 6. This is because I'm standing in a 7? I don't know. Alright. I hope that this group here doesn't get involved. After defeating your empire can build a camp in place of the fortress. Hey! I don't know if that's a good spot. Hey, Erden, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Well... I mean, I guess. Sure. Sure, you know what? Let's seize it. We fight! Oh, poop! It's a oh no, it's a battle that I have to fight out. I forgot about this part. Okay. All right. Manual battle. I go first. Okay. A ranger joins the battle. Right here. Brilliant. Okay. Line's vulnerable. Oh, that hits all of them. I didn't realize it was an AoE. Awesome. Let's go. All right, next turn. What? Why are you going for the guy in the back? What the heck, man? All right. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. I mean, that would work. Call of the Deep. A larva would join. A larva? That, okay. It's not very good. Let's heal up. Does that mean you can't attack this turn? Yeah, you've already done your stuff. Okay. Sure. Shield the commander. The Great Cleave! Nice. Okay, your turn. Good, hit the enemy that's temporary. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. Haha! You thought you would escape? Alright, so if I do this... Yeah! I guess I'll go again, right? Let's go! Okay. You guys gotta go. Okay. Round 3. Fight. Crit! Crit! No! Alright, well, we're probably gonna lose our temporary unit. Oh, well. Oh, and he tried to run. We did it! We did it, chat! Let's go!
Kelp forests, seaweeds, algal fields. Cider is certainly not a Riga, but we
Cider.
must endure.
Okay. Your hero has unlocked the ability to build a haven. A haven is a structure that will allow a hero to pick a companion. Alright. Yeah, let's go. We got armor too. Cute, actually. Evolve into a city. Yes. Finalizes all Baron titles. They're not Baron, this is just regular. So I'm not quite sure what that means. Ooh, muteness? Yeah, that's not good. Let's not do that. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's already problematic.
Hello there.
No mutiny, please. Hello there, General Kenobi. How are you? Hey, Gestalt. What's up? Well, we'll have to see how this turns out, since they're all upset. Earn dust? No. More damage, more experience gain. Wonder what level these guys can get to. That's non-hero units, though. The critical hit chance of non-hero units. Non-hero units, huh? What is this? Eternal Servitude. Deals damage to the targeted unit. Deals even more damage per bonus. Restores health on the targeted unit. I'm sorry, what? So you deal damage to them. And then you heal them. Sleepy. Wanted to check in before I go to bed. That's fair. I will be ending here at some point. But it's good to have you stop by. Vanish. That is pretty useful. Being able to move around. Or we could get the shield. More shields. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's hope that this mutinous city doesn't immediately fall. Sins of the Father! One morning, many moons after your soldier's first encounter, a stranger who sought to help the stranded creature is found addressing a growing crowd in the heart of Dawnbreak. Lefroic informs you that the city guards have been powerless to stop her. Some kind of impervious barrier has prevented anyone from approaching. Closer than a few paces. Joining the onlookers, you hear her declare that a reckoning is coming to the planet. That the falling oceans are revealing all the world's sins for all to see. Including your own evil deeds. She finishes by telling the story. Telling the crowd to repent. The day on the seabed when your soldiers ignored my pleas and slaughtered the vestigial. It was a devastating day. I wept for this world. Vestigial? A beach creature, a tiny remnant of the god that was once trapped on this world. The Endless committed many crimes, but the eradication of the lost was their greatest sin. We didn't know about any gods, we simply needed the dust. Your sins are pale beside those of the Endless, but you are not innocent. Why are you here? I'm a starfarer, my allegiance pledged to an institution known as the Academy. So I wasn't sure if Endless Space and Endless Legend are in the same universe. But I think it is. But my deeper loyalties to my race. Okay. The seas are falling. More truths will come to light. Let's go down. Find the answers. Keep spreading the word. I want to ask, will you repent? Repent. We get unseered. Unseen seer. Or we fight! We repent. We're so sorry. We will repent as you ask. When I give you my blessing, one of my most fervent followers will help you walk the path until we meet again. Yeah, about that. Sure about that, buddy? Still mutinous. All right. Well, we should found other camps. Also, is there a mine improvement? Like, how do I build on this? Oh, I just gotta click it. Okay. Wait a minute. Does that mean that I've had other extractions that I could probably have gotten? No. Not that I can see. Cat, what are you doing? Okay. Let's pacify. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You had a quest for us, right? What was your quest? Wait, what? Clear the fortress. Did we not just do that? Is that not the fortress you were talking about? No, he's talking about this fortress. There's one just to our north. What is this? How tough is this? Level 1. Okay, we could probably do that then. Yeah. We fight for our rights to party. Yes, heal. Do we want to seize this? I don't know. I mean, not as a settlement. Build a camp, it says. Okay, so it would be a camp. All right, perfect. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. Yeah, I think this is a good spot, actually. Yeah, we'll seize this. I will attach it. We fight! No, before we do that, we actually have our city settlement. It doesn't look like it's going to interact. We will shield our hero. We will call a worm into battle. Yes. No, my worms! You poor wormies! How dare you? I only just summoned them, you jerks! How dare you! My poor wormies. We'll summon another ally. That was very rude. Alright. Can I do something to... If they're dead. Okay. Sure. Alright, you need to go now. Nope, I'm gonna save that. I will attack you. Good, they're attacking the summons first. It feels like the summons have some sort of aggro to them, or they seem to be a priority, which I'm actually very grateful for. Whoa, hold on, that guy had a attack of opportunity from that range? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, shoot. That also cleaves allies. Oh, well, that's new. Oh, I didn't use these. Aw. I didn't realize I hadn't used those guys. My bad. Second wind our ally. Finish them. Well, hit them, I guess. Oh. It doesn't seem to be like a backstab bonus. What are you tippy-tapping me for? Smokey's barely hanging out of his bed right now. As he's like, just kind of tip-tapping me. Yes, yes, we did the thing, and they like us for it. Let's go. And we got a deed for it. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Now what? When recovering health in battle, apply Inspired. Extra damage. Okay. That's kind of cool. More max health. More health per resilience. We have 2 resilience. If this gave a resilience, that would be nice. But it doesn't. Yeah, inspiring nearby units is pretty good. I like that. We did get some new items. In fact, we have some armor, resilience and determination. Resilience and determination. Defense. They seem the exact same. All right. Next. You. Sure. So these potions, very useful, but it seems as a consumable that once used, they're gone. They're just destroyed. Call of the Deep, second wind. Oh, that's what gives the heal. Okay. Well, we want to keep the second one because it works well with our other item. What are you tip-tapping me for, Smokey? He's like, just tip-tip, tap-tap. Oh. He really wants attention, apparently. Attached to city. Awesome. Okay. What? An army has stumbled upon a once-submerged ruins with ancient worm-eating sarcophagi. These bodies look large and powerful. Warriors? Perhaps Gorog ancestors? No, not so large. It seems they had fine clothing. Worms with clothes? There are even complex tools or equipment buried. It is indeed a mystery. We get objectives at what? There must be something nearby. Army stumbles up. Wait, but I just did that. Oh, here we go. Modeled site. I got the quest twice. All right, that's it for me today. I am exhausted. Whew. All right, what a day. What a game. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be doing a quick raid as we end here. Yeah. If you want to see more content, feel free to follow. That way you know when I go live tomorrow. We will be back with more about 5 hours ago. So whatever time it is for you right now, 5 hours earlier is when I usually go live. So follow the channel, that you'll know when I go live. Or just show up tomorrow, same time, 5 hours early. Here is the Discord if you want to get further into the community. And here is the YouTube in case you want to see past VODs and other content. This video is already, or should, the stream should already be on YouTube once this stream is over. So, see you guys there. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Take care, guys. All right, who are we rating today? Who's live? Dolphin is live. It is his birthday today, so we could go show him some love and support, of course. Happy birthday to him. Yeah. Why not? All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Bye.